What's up, chat? Welcome to the stream. Busy day today. Happy Monday, everybody. We're gonna get straight into it. So first, let me put on some Wiz Khalifa music so we get copyrighted again. Let's put on a banger to start, chat.
What? Everywhere we go, we gon' burn it down. One and she done. Got a joint roll, girls just wanna have fun. We up all night waiting for the morning to come. Brought her best friends with her, so that's more than enough. What you drinking? Let me put it in your cup. Funded for the weekend, if you rollin', hit me up. You look Puerto Rican, guess you get a lot of sun. Smoking just because. Open up another bank account, I'm getting money. No ring on my finger. Married to the game, top down with a singer. Boss like demeanor, cars kinda cleaner, house with a theater. One and then we done, so your parents, I'll never meet them. I'm the definition of a real one. Been getting money since I was real young. Legendary crib, I'm about to build one. Numb to the hating, I don't feel none. 40-yard flight, my rosin pills gone. Call some baddies up, how much the meal cost? Real large, 4 Giotto, rims on. Khalifa Kush, real strong. She jump into my bed with her heels on. Go, 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 go. Teach you how to roll, 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 roll. Blow it by the O. Now I'm moving slow. Used to do a little, now I do the most. Roll another joint, sit down and make a toast. We smoking out the room and ashing on the floor. On and on and on we go. Big joint, we gon' turn into a roach. Top down and skin like she getting close. Top model, but with me she don't post. If you ain't Taylor gang, then you can get from around me. I'm getting money even though they used to doubt me. Come to my crib, I got kush pounds. Every day we going up and we gon' burn it down. Oh, every day we going up and we gon' burn it down. Oh, every day we going up and we gon' burn it down. Turkey bags for days, so you catch me rolling out the pound. Hit me when you land, smoke you out when you touch the ground. 135 grams, bill cost me some bands. I'ma smoke the party out, leave about her unannounced. Rolling up with everybody, never seen the technique in person. Now she excited, know my songs from way back in the day. Say that she recited. Bong rip, dabbing in the J, need some help to light it. Hella fried, don't cough, bong exercise. This restricted 18 plus televised. Best weed in the world, I ain't never lied. W mesmerized. Go, 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 go. Teach you how to roll, 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 roll. Blow it by the O. Now I'm moving slow. Used to do a little, now I do the most. Roll another joint, sit down and make a toast. We smoking out the room and ashing on the floor. On and on and on we go. Big joint, we gon' turn into a roach. Top down and skin like she getting close. Top model, but with me she don't post. If you ain't Taylor gang, then you can get from around me. I'm getting money even though they used to doubt me. Come to my crib, I got kush pounds. Every day we going up and we gon' burn it down. Oh, every day we going up and we gon' burn it down. Oh, every day we going up and we gon' burn it down.
Alright, chat, let's get into it. I'm turning down the music a bit. Welcome to the channel. If you're into vibe coding and business, you're in the right place. Today we've got a busy schedule, but I'll give you the rundown on who I am and what we're doing here. Let me turn down the music a bit on my end. Alright. So, first up, gang. Whoever's new here and doesn't know exactly who I am, my name is Tommy. I'm a vibe coder. and a businessman for at least the last 20-25 years. Started out as a back-end developer, slowly grew up into marketing, and then for the last 10 years, 20 years, I had my own agency doing WordPress websites mainly. Been 3 years on Fiverr now, and this year exclusively I've started selling vibe code gigs. So you can see one of my services on Fiverr is my vibe coding service. At the start of the week when we started, we were at 9 orders. Right now we're at 7 orders, and today we're gonna try and finish 3. This weekend I just coded one by one, but today I'm feeling fresh, so we're gonna do 3 projects at the same time. How are we gonna do it? All 3 projects are built in Replit. We're gonna continue building in Replit, and we're going to fine tune it and get some let's say boring work done via Claude co-work. Replit is going to become very important to this channel and also over the next coming few weeks, and I'll explain why very soon. But that's the status we're in. I'll also show you the websites we'll be working on today, and then I'm going to get straight into working, and whoever joins, just send me a message in the chat. This is my Fiverr gig. You'll see I have 3 packages. I usually don't sell below the premium package, especially nowadays with custom coding and vibe coding. We're able to do so much that we want. So yeah, welcome to the channel. Get your laptop, put me in the background. I hope you're vibe coding as well. I'll tell you when you need to listen up when I'm going to talk about Replit a bit more. For now, give me a second to load everything up. Alright, so I'll show you guys one by one so that you know what we're doing. First of all, give me a second. Okay, so I'll open the first project here so you guys can follow along what's going on. Alright, maybe good to know before we get on and we continue the stream. A good thing to know is we're working on our own tools for the stream, but right now we're just focusing on client work first. By now, whoever's watching the stream, I think you know, money in first is the mantra. Take care of your clients and you get rewarded. And today I did do a little update of the dashboard. So basically we've got a little to-do list on the left, so you guys will plan in together what I'm going to do today, and then I'll show you each project as we go. And luckily for me, over the weekend when I was working on the other projects, it seems that my agents already finished most of the 3 projects that I need to do now on stream, which makes it very easy. I only have to do the final 5% and detailing, but that's usually the hardest part. That's right before you send it to the client. Let's go, Skilly, welcome to the stream. So let me explain to you what the first task is going to be. Soft launch, tour, and travel website. So that's basically our first task, chat. And we're gonna work on that in a few moments. Let me show you guys what that is exactly. So basically here what you see, and I'll open it full screen, is a Replit interface. Basically I have my own subscription at Replit, and when I work with a client I always tell the client that they need to get a subscription with Replit. The biggest mistake that I didn't do was send them my referral link. So whoever wants to join Replit, let me send you guys a referral link now. I'll put that in the chat actually. Give me a second. Well, I'll do it soon unless Skilly is able to post the YipLabs referral link for Replit in the chat. That would be great. And if you're able to moderate the videos, go in and add it in the descriptions. I'll be working on that later, but again we got to first focus on the clients. So basically what we've got here is a full website that we've built. It's for 95% ready. It's a tours website. You can see here I added a test, and right now we're in the Replit IDE. I personally do know some coding, and I know how to code from my background in the past as a web developer and as a PHP coder. You don't really need to know how to code to get started, but it's always good to educate yourself on the foundations of website design and building IT structure, architects. So having a good knowledge is always good for you to run an agent. So we're gonna minimize this one here for a second, and we'll have to work as we go. Okay, so we'll stand by on this project and we'll leave that for a second. Alright, I already like what I'm seeing here, because like I said, I did a review and I noticed that my agents got to work this weekend while I was doing the other work, and that makes it very easy to get started on. So that's project 1. Let me take you guys to project 2 so I get my own head in the game. Give me a second. I gotta open the local desktop because that's running on another machine here in my crib. I'll accept it. Give me a moment, chat. And now I'm in, and now I'll make it in a remote window. Alright, so this is the second tab that you basically see, guys, and you'll see it's a similar setup to the website down below, but it's a different client, and this also is almost done for 95%, so we'll put it on the board. Soft launch. So we got that website that we got to build, and then the third website I can show you because it's already open on my screen. I've worked on this website over the past few months, actually a few weeks, sorry. I think it's been a month in the pipeline now. It's for an academy that teaches you to do beauty stuff. This one's also good to go, so I'm planning a soft launch for this as well. Okay, so we've got 3 projects on the board now, and that's what we're going to be working on mainly today. Then I want to show you guys something else. Welcome to the stream, software creators. So I just went over what exactly 3 projects I'm going to be working on today, and then for the third thing, as an ending of the stream, I wanted to prepare for the getting ready for tomorrow, so I'll put it on 2404. Replit agent for build-a-thon. So this is what I found out before, chat, and let me see if you guys hear me real good. Yeah, I think you should hear me okay. So this is what I discovered before. I was working and planning the stream, and basically I received an email from Replit, and they're hosting a build-a-thon. And the first thing that popped into my mind is, why not do it with the stream? And every community member that's been in the chat over the past few days and will join in the future can join the build-a-thon. It's free to join. You do need a Replit account and you need some credits, but they're giving out great prizes. I'm gonna join this as a developer, solo developer right now, and I will submit my build. I have no idea what the idea is gonna be. I've also checked out the website, so I'm definitely going to sign up later on. Tomorrow they'll do a live stream and we'll be checking that live stream. Let me check. Watch Skilly, have you checked it out? Bro, I think my platform is better than Replit. I just tested it today morning. I haven't checked it out yet, software creator, but right now I will put it on the list because I'm testing everything this week. But now we've got our to-do on the board. This is what we got to do right now. 3 projects, and once we've done those, then we're going to prepare for the build-a-thon tomorrow, and then we can continue on with the next 4 projects that we then have left. Banging some Wiz Khalifa on the side. Enjoy it, because we're going to get copyrighted anyway. I know software creators, but I can't right now. I got to stick to the program, and that's the part of my building public. My main focus of this stream is for me to get my work done, and not per se to be an entertainer or an influencer, you know what I mean? But I promise you I'm going to get to it. But right now we've got to stick to the program. So let's get to work, chat. No, I can't right now, software creators. I'm really sorry about that. I just got to stay focused. So we're going to get right into the work right now. And let me just check what I had lined up. So my first project is going to be this travel one. And basically I already found an issue. So I'm going to put this here for a moment. And I'm going to explain that issue to Claude Cowork. And then hopefully Claude Cowork is going to start tackling it. I'm going to run the timer now. We're going to run a 60-minute session and see where we get in 60 minutes. And let's take it project by project. As soon as my Cowork agents are running, I will send you guys a link. No, I won't send you a link. I'm gonna put the link here. That's what I meant. And then you guys will be able to see and follow what Claude Cowork is doing. Alright, I don't really know what Claude Cowork was doing there, but I'm just gonna close that session. Oh yeah, so that's for tomorrow. That's another project I was doing. Alright chat, let me get focused for a second. I'm gonna start up a new session in Claude Cowork, and I've got a Notion document open with all the briefings. So I got the API, got the name, got the official URL, and I got all the demo passwords. And now I'll say, Claude, the first thing I need you to do is set up an API connection with this project. Use your Replit plugin and look at your skills. I believe it's milestone 3 and your skill API bridge. Get those set up first, ping the server. If all is working, let me know here, and type standby in all caps. The details we will be using for this project are here. And then I will post in the details that I set up for my agent chat, so that way I don't share any credential safety information. And then I will say, Claude, moving forward, I want all sensitive information like passwords, URLs, private stuff, API keys, authentication keys. I want all those to be starred out. We are live streaming right now, so I don't need that information. And in the end, you can document it all in a PDF once we've finished the entire session and I say PDF me. Okay, so we'll run this one, chat. Let's see if he actually listens from the first time. And then I'll share this Claude Cowork. He says, got it. We're in live mode, live stream mode. Everything gets documented. Alright, it's checking the setup. Good, he's setting up the bridge. Let me wait until he's gone a bit down so that you guys can follow the stream. Okay, this is Agent 1 at work, chat. He's running the Tours and Travels website. We'll let him to work for now. And then I'm going to get the second agent working on the second project. So I have that one ready here. Let me go to those details. Give me a second. Again, chat, if I do seem not interactive with the stream, that's because I'm working out here. The website production URL, I need to take that one. just paste that for now. I'll just paste that in for now. Okay, so that's pasted in, so I'm gonna do the same here as I did with the other one. Claude, I need you first to set up everything and make a connection with this project. It will be a Replit build project. Once you have the connection going, send me a message here, all caps standby. I want you to remember not to share any private information, URLs, demo, passwords, API keys, whatever. I need you to document that at the end once I say PDF me. I will send you the details here where you can start getting connected. Be sure to look at your Replit plugin, look at your milestone tree skills and your API bridge or Replit bridge connection plugin or skill. Okay, so that one's ready to run as well. Let's go. Let me put it in a project. Alright, let me run it. Once it's running, chat, I'll just share that on the screen. Okay, so that one's publishing right now. We'll go to the Claude Cowork instance. That's looking good. I'm able to scroll down. Let me test the relevant plugins. Okay, so this one's connecting as well now. We'll let him connect. I'm gonna close these skills. I don't really need to see them right now. Alright, and here the same. Don't need these right now. I would like to see a bit more of the task list. Okay. So we got 2 agents running. Let me say here, what is he saying? I did send the API details, no? Alright, give me a moment, chat. I need to send the API details. Apparently it didn't copy. Okay, it's running now, so let me just shorten that. I just got a message on Fiverr, chat, so I always got to check that first. Alright, we got a little side mission to do, so let me add that to the board as well. Misha, update, launch, bugs. I'll add that to the list, so then we'll get those done. Let me add the co-work back. Alright, he's working in that system, that's good. Close all that. Let me look at the usage. I'm monitoring each client's account individually, so I'm just monitoring the usage for a moment, just so I stay on top of everything. Alright, agent 2 is running. Give me a second, chat. Okay, this one's officially running. We'll just let it spin up its tasks. And then we go into the third agent. Give me a moment. And the third agent is going to be working on this project. So let me copy the details. And then I'm going to say exactly the same thing to that agent as I did to the others. I need you to connect. Actually, I can just copy it. So I'll just copy it. I'll come here for a second. I'll just copy what I need it to. Oh, leaking the API information. No problem. It's just a developer API. I'll get it out. Give me a second, chat. Alright, he's running. Let me get Claude 2 running. Okay, so this is a bit for me. I just got to set it up, chat. Give me a moment. Alright. I'll just talk to it. I can copy it here. That's nice. Alright, let's paste that here. And then let's go to that one more time. Let's copy no private informations. Okay, so let's run that one. I'll say here. And let's go. That one's running as well now. Give me a second and then I'll just let him put him on stream. That one's setting up all his middleware. I can put that here, that here. I'll show the tasks so you guys see the tasks and the time. Alright, and that should be running now. Let me see, it's not leaking anything. Perfect, it's doing the same flow. It's on that middleware now, it's getting it worked up for us so that we can connect to everything. And let me just move this here so we can track it a bit. Alright, I'll allow him full access. And it's connected, it's in the browser, so we let that one work. Okay, so now they all have access to do their thing. We'll just let them run for a moment. And while they are loading up and getting in gear, burning tokens, I'm gonna take a little stretch. I'll be right back, chat.
The first one, so we back again. Everybody hit the bong at the same exact time. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. J Diamond, you a legend. Pound a tree. nothing's cheap. That's every week. That's overseas. My waiter speaking Japanese. I was used to trapping peas. Pushing weight, no athlete. Stunting hard, no action scene. Born freak. I hardly let shorty speak. Less of them and more of me. All I see is the shore and beat.
Back for round number 1, chat. I need them to get all connected. When they're all connected, we can move on. And I've actually found the first issue already. So I already know what to get going on the first one. And oh no, I see he's prompting. I need to stand by. Pause. I see they're all prompting. That's not good. So let's pause them all. And then I'll say to this one, I need you to work exclusively using the shell commands tool. Never prompt into Replit. Never prompt into Replit, and never publish the app. Disregard everything you've done right now and work via the shell. Let's get them working the right way, chat. Sometime I gotta update my skills soon. Alright, so let's see if they pick up all, change their tasks around. I don't want no tasks going here in Replit right now. That's just burning tokens for no reason. Cancel task. Close it completely. I've said it already multiple times. I kinda am upset with the task system in Agent 4, but it's okay. Alright, they should all be working in the right way now. Don't want them doing anything we don't want them doing. Okay, so they seem to be reorganizing their tasks all. We're running Claude co-work. We've got 3 pro accounts. One is a 20x, 2 are 5x's, but we'll be upgrading very soon. One puff. We're gonna get copyrighted by Taylor Gang. Sorry for that, chat. Sometimes it pops away because I click around in my browser. We might reach 500 subs today, which is amazing. Great also if it happens on a busy day like this where we need to stay focused and we're just working. I've got the first bug ready. Okay, I'm keeping all the replits open right now because I just want to make sure he is not prompting directly. So let's check the credits. Right here we're at $90 in additional usage. I see 93. Okay, we'll keep that as is. This one can close, that one can come here, and that one stays there. Oh, whoa, 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 cancel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's pause this one a second. What's he saying? Alright, we need to apparently convert this to an application. So we will do that. Let me do that for him. Let's see if that works. Okay, so just having it convert himself to a full stack. Let me see what he's doing. Okay, so this one's great. This one's fully connected. So we'll get him ready for the next task, but first we're working on this one. This is the main most urgent project if I do it in order of urgency. And then this one wants to convert to an app. Yes, convert it. Okay, it's converting. So I can put that screen back here so you guys see it's just Replit basically converting it. So we'll let that one convert. We can see the little worker in the corner. Now I will go to this one because I will say, Claude, I need you now first to do a full preview link and front-end link rundown of the platform, what's working, what's not working. I need you to test all the user dashboards. What I don't need you to do right now is code editing. What I need is a full PDF document with all the bugs or user stories that don't seem to be working, and next to those I need a solution, or right below those I need a solution to get each bug fixed surgically, start in priority, organize my document PDF also in priority, so that I can tackle it one by one with you here in the chat. Again, no coding, no prompting, and no publishing in Replit. That's a strong rule moving forward. Alright, so we'll have him run that. So he's running as well. You got Agent Reggie, you got Agent Kush, and you got myself running one in relation with Claude Cowork. We'll let them run slowly. Nice, you did test it already, that's nice. Okay, so I'm getting a full report there. Loving it. Skilly, if you get time, see if you can help me with that website. It's for the project Walk and Talk, the second urgent one. So right now this one's in mid-urgency, but it should be delivered tomorrow. So all I need is that video from your end, and then I'll manage the rest. Alright, chap, we're in the middle of it. It's wartime. Alright, Skilly, I'll check it in the chat in a few moments. I'll send you the clips that the client sent me. Okay, chat, we'll just let them run right now. That's the beauty of vibe coding. That way I get to focus on you guys a bit. I'm gonna just send some work to Skilly.
Sweet. Where the hell did you get this from? Some sketch you got from the Antian, man. Test it out. What do you think? Well, it ain't bad.
Give me a second, chat. While they are working, I'm going to my chat. Downloading some assets for a client. Okay, let me just save something, chat. Save that there. Close that. Let me go to the chat of my client for a moment, just to see the video she sent. Let me check my Google Drive chat for those videos. Skilly, if you can hear me, the first video you have to cut out is the guy standing on the cliff. That whole video has to be out of it, the guy on the cliff. Alright, I'm gonna share you a link, Hunter. No worries, I said move the guy on the cliff. That's the first clip that needs to be cut out. And now I'm gonna send you a link with 2 videos in a Google Drive that you need to download and then put in. Maybe put one at the beginning and then one clip and then the second clip. Maybe put the group walking in the beginning and the old people in the second clip. And then keep our clips that were there except the guy on the cliff. Oh, I definitely got copyright again because I didn't change that music. That sucks. So I'm gonna have to mute after the stream after this, but it's okay. Let's do one more Wiz Khalifa session because I'm also working. Okay, that one's standby. That's great. So now I can go to the video link and I can send you the link, Hunter. So I'm sending you the link now. And I will say remove first dude on cliff, keep the rest and add those 2 videos at start. First group, then all these. Alright, so I'll let him do that video. And that's the first thing we're gonna update while the QA testing is done. This one's turned into an app as well. That's great. I'll put him already in economy mode. Okay, so we can start like that. And now I will say Claude, he's ready to go. Keep all information private and make sure you don't prompt, you don't publish in Replit, you leave that over to me, and you only focus on getting the connection done first, and then let me know here in standby. Don't share any sensitive information in this thread because I'm streaming, live streaming. Alright, we'll let him run the connection. He's doing the full testing and he's standby to get work done. So now let me go back to my browser a second. You've got those videos to work with. That's great. Let me go to Google Drive for this client. I'm multitasking today, chat, so it's gonna be a bit of a chaotic stream all over the place today. And I gotta find soon, I'm gonna build in these terminals so that you guys can follow along. Alright, as long as we see them working, that's all good. And then here we just got a shared. Alright, I apparently can't find it here, so give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go to the chat. And I'm going to Google Drive. Alright, so we've got, how are we going to tackle this? Let me think. Okay, so I've got one issue that I found already, and I'm just gonna copy paste that and send it over to Claude and let him fix that. That's, I think, the most important issue to get started with this project. So I'll update you guys in a few moments. I'm just letting the code load here so that I can see an actual example. She's at $195 for this account. That's okay. I got the Replit updates. Burning season, chat. It's token burn season. Let me see how much tokens we're on. Claude Code, Anthropic, Dario, if you're watching, bless a homeboy. Send over some tokens to burn. It's token burn season. That's great. We're way ahead of schedule on tokens. Like, we don't have anything to worry right now. Okay, here I'm looking at the site. He's moving that around. This one's still fixing itself. Alright. What's up with this one? He's still working. Still till this day, it's beautiful to see the code just clicking around in the browser. I'm looking at it on my right screen and it's just absolutely beautiful. I'll share my desktop setup so you guys can see it moving around as well. On the right side, you'll just see the page randomly jump. I'm working on the screen in front of me, and you guys are watching the stream on the left side. This ain't loading yet. Let me get on the stream. Maybe a fun thing to do is get the sub count on the screen. We're at 491, so it would be cool. Give me a second, chat. Alright, chat, if you're watching, you know the vibes. So we'll leave them working. I think he's still working as well. Yeah, we can go here a bit. And this one runs here. Both working. He's got his task list almost done. He's got standby for my job. Is my project running already? Come on, homie. Alright, it's still running. Let me check the stream. 9 more subs to go indeed. Alright, I'll download that in a second. Downloading it now. Downloading it now and putting it in the project. Let me make a project folder. Okay, that video is saved, so I'll check that after. I need this clear website to run again. I don't know why it crashed actually. There was no reason for it to crash. Alright, it's running, chat. Alright, build it then. Just spent 2 minutes complaining. Yo, what's up, Noxious? Welcome to the stream. Right now we're working on 3 projects, client projects paid. Going to get that counter from 7 to 4. And we got a little sub count in the corner. We're just showing that, and hopefully we get to 500 this stream. And then at the same time, yeah, check the stream and I'll talk about it after again. Replit is launching they call it a buildathon. There's 10k up for grabs, 10,000 US dollars. So if you want to join us, I'm going to be building an app. I don't know what yet. It starts tomorrow. Everybody should create their own account on Replit. Skilly, if you can send the Replit referral link, that would be great. Just post it in the chat. Okay. Mine is working again. So once that's working, then I'm going to take a screenshot of what I mean for the agent. So let me go to a retreat. Let me take a couple of screenshots. One. Let me go down. Two. And then 3. And then 4. And then that's it. And then I'm going to another screenshot page. Give me a second, chat. Loading up the agent for the next task. It's a big one, so hopefully he gets it done. Yeah. If you can, Skilly, also call the Discord server Yip with all caps and then a space and then labs with a capital L and then ABS, Yip Labs. Alright. Okay, let me log in. Let me go to the retreat manager. Let me click the retreat. And let me take a screenshot. On and on and on and on. Just doing some screenshots, chat, so I can get very specific. I've learned over last week that it's better to set your agent on very clear goals and just run it one by one. And since I'm streaming here anyway every day, I might as well manage it, you know what I mean? Yeah, as long as it's linked to the referral link, right? No? I'll post my referral link soon, and we can post each other's referral link just to get... Agent, right now in the preview and the dev zone, I added a test retreat. You will see clearly in the screenshots that the front end doesn't entirely match the back end editor. What we need to do is go over the front end, maybe even look at one of the original retreats just to get a full idea of what the content will be. And that exact style what's on the front end needs to be matched in the editor so that we can edit and add new retreats. Run down everything first on the front end so that you know exactly what fields you need to index and what fields need to be seeded to the database and what fields will be pulled from the database for the editor fields and the front end. Don't code anything, don't prompt anything directly. Let me delete that. I do need him to code. That would be a big one. Don't prompt directly into Replit. Do not publish the app. Just do your job, and at the end of the session tell me what I need to republish to see what changes, and all the changes that you can do, seed it to the dev and production database. Work surgically, focus only on this task. Do not change any designs that you see. You can add a little design update for logical changes or feature changes. But overall, I don't want you to change anything on the front end and anything on the back end. Unless we're adding parameters or fields, of course, then you can do a little design update and add a tab or whatnot. Let me know when you're done. Report with standby all caps. Give me a PDF document. And be sure not to share any sensitive information in this chat thread because we're live streaming. That's a golden rule moving forward for this session. Alright, let's see what we get out of here, chat. It's still running, so I might have to pause it a second. I don't understand what you mean with sending those links, Hunter. All I taught is referral link so that everybody gets their price. I don't know what that Stripe link is or that checkout. I don't know if that's our link. I'm not sure what you're doing with it. Alright, I had to just send to my colleague 1 minute. Now we're looking at the project. He's still fixing it. They are running. Alright chat, those links that he sent there is definitely links to create a Replit account. And it's just a referral link, so we get a little kickback of it in credits, and then we can burn more credits. And soon we'll share the community links as well. Alright, he's ready here, so let me check what he sent over. It looks like we've got 12 bugs. 4 high, 4 medium, 4 low. That's curious. Site-wide text opacity. Let me see. Okay. I'm curious if that's all the... Give me a second, chat. Blog post feature images broken. All posts. Let me see. Ah, they are. Okay. We'll just get this one working on the first one. Copying this, posting it here, and I don't want to call it option A. Alright, let's see if we can fix that. It's actually running too long. This one needs to stop. Oh, I gotta pause it. The agent's definitely crashing the server here, chat. Give me a minute. gonna see if I can grab some candy to wake up. Let's give ourselves a sugar rush, chat. Let's have a sugar rush, chat. You can continue, the app is running again. Alright, second sugar rush, chat. Let me spoon it out. That was very good, chap. Let me grab one more. Really good, chap. Alright chat, everything's looking loading smooth. I'm just looking how I'm going to organize stuff out here. Let me switch back to main cam. Alright. Let me just check if the videos aren't copyrighted instantly. Alright, we got no restrictions right now. Alright, he's working on the blog images. She's working on the API middleware, I think. Yeah. And he's working on the main website bugs. Alright chat, we're just running 3 agents, doing 3 clients paid. And then we got 2 other gigs going on. Definitely check the stream if you missed anything. At the start, I spoke about the Replit Bootcamp, the Replit Subathon, or the Buildathon. So we're gonna run it, and we're gonna get an app built. I don't know what app yet, but you can win 10k in prizes. So I advise everybody who's been watching the streams the last few days, get yourself a Replit account and come up with a great idea and start building it. We let them run slowly chat, that's why we're here, to let the agents do the heavy lifting and we can go over every section. I had some videos I wanted to watch on stream, and seeing as it's calm right now, I might just do that. So I'm gonna open here what I wanted to watch. It's basically the Replit YouTube channel. So as they are all working, let's watch some videos from Replit. We'll watch that one last.
Congrats for publishing your book. Get ready.
Yeah, I didn't expect the book to get this much attention.
Alright, didn't really see the value in that.
Hey team, the investors, they want to meet us tomorrow. We need the app ready now.
Alright, that somewhat made sense, I would say. I'm just trying to fix something. I'm just trying to see as well what the agent is doing actually. Alright, so that's running, he's loading up, okay, they're all working, that's good. We let them work. Chat, this is the best way to use Claude Co-work in my opinion, if you want a co-worker and still have control over the work. And soon we're going to show you how to go fully autonomous with OpenClaw. So that's what we're looking at. was gonna check the other Replit videos. Give me a second, chat. Be sure to check my earlier part in the stream, because I'm gonna join the Replit Buildathon, and I'll show that right now on the stream. So let me just open the web page. Alright, so I encourage everybody to go to Replit and get an account. Oh shit, I wanted to have that separate actually. How do I close it? Oh well. So I'll close this. Okay, so Replit just launched this. And we've got 24 hours to get signed up, so we'll do that after. And this is basically what we're going to be planning for. But meanwhile, we're going to finish the clients first. But I urge everybody to join, because it's free money basically. You come with a good idea. And I think it's 4 weeks or something. Till April 17th. Join us on YouTube. Alright, that would be super fun if we can get in that top prize. So you guys know what to do, we know what to do. Get yourself a Replit account. Now let me watch the Replit video that I wanted to watch on Agent 4. Alright, what does he have to say? We'll close this, we'll leave this open for a second, chat. I would definitely advise you to join. I'll post a video here.
Hello and welcome to our first look at Replit Agent 4. And this powerful agent, yet if you haven't, we have a keynote that covers at a high level everything we're launching today and what I'm so excited about. But in this video, we're going to give you a rundown of all the features in full detail so you can get started right away with building amazing applications. My name is Matt, lead developer relations.
Okay, while we're watching that, chat, I'm also running my Claude Cowork agents.
Right into it. So
this one's done, so let me see what he did.
Fastest way to go from idea to app. Well, starting today, it's actually the fastest way to go from idea to anything. When we're talking about
alright, I know what to do here. Give me a second.
Categories to think about these new features. And that is that you can first create everything in one place. Agent is no longer just about creating apps. You're now actually able to do a few more things. Second, you can iterate on designs in our new infinite canvas. Third, Agent 4 allows you to focus on the vision while Agent handles the execution. There's some really exciting project management features we'll be discussing. And fourth, there are now multiple agents in one UI, unlocking something called parallelism, which we'll explain in complete depth shortly. But before we get too deep in the weeds here, I want to take a step back. I want to talk about what is Replit, because there are a lot of new users and a lot of people just tuning in for the first time. So if you've never used Replit before, Replit is a platform for creating your ideas with AI. So it runs in the browser. You just go to replit.com. You don't have to
okay, he's testing everything.
Anything. Really straightforward setup.
He's
process.
working.
Under the hood, we're using AI to write code.
Ah shit, did I run it on the wrong computer?
That you can imagine, right?
Oh no, I did. Finished the first bug already. Great.
Or,
I'll fix the second bug.
Drag and drop interfaces. It is really a much more creative and powerful tool. But despite that power, Replit is also simple in the sense that it's optimized for interacting via chat. So everything that we created today, all of these presentations and sample apps
I'm showing.
were built with natural language and just chatting back and forth.
That's all good.
Awesome. And so you're saying for some of our viewers that are maybe joining for the first time, you don't have to be technical to be able to use Replit?
That's correct. You don't have to be technical at all. And actually, the people that we're finding are the best with some of these newer tools are those that come with a fresh perspective. Maybe that haven't been working in these tools all day for their entire careers. And anybody that's a builder, anybody that has a creative mindset or a problem-solving mindset can succeed with a tool like Replit.
Fantastic. I'm excited to see what they build.
So we can just jump into the new features and everything that I'm so excited about. The first is that now for one workspace, you can have any or every really output. So previously, Replit was a place for building applications. But now Replit's a place where you can create slides, videos, applications or web apps, as we referred to them before, mobile applications, which actually is an entirely different thing, data dashboards, and more from a single project. And so now you might be able to see here the Replit workspace, which is where we created this slide deck, which I'm using as talking notes, but also a video animation that walks through what Agent 4 is. And it's not limited to just slides and animations, obviously. As you know, Replit, we're able to make web pages. And so I made a landing page for this launch as well. Not as nice as what our engineers will be building for the main site, but still useful.
All right, chat. While that's loading,
That we can have
let me have a look what he made.
code and then create all these different outputs.
I'm curious, a lot of my friends who are just getting into AI and they're using a lot of different tools to essentially build their projects. They're going to one place for video, another place to maybe build their slide deck, and another to actually build the actual project itself. So you're saying with Replit, it can all be done in one place.
Exactly. And that's not even something new to Replit Agent 4. That's really something at the core of Replit's philosophy.
Okay, so now I can take that PDF.
One-stop shop for everything that you can create. And if you're
So now I can
thinking
say,
about starting, your
okay, now fix this entirely. Only use your API middleware or the shell command in Replit, but do not prompt and do not publish the app. Once you've fixed it completely, let me know if I need to republish it.
And that's some of what this one workspace every output accomplishes. It allows you to create multiple apps, artifacts as we call them, which could be a slide, animation, deck, etc. For your one idea, for this code.
Right, chat, I'll let them run. I'll be right back. I'm going to mute for a second.
Absolutely. Okay, now let's walk through how to start building an app with new Agent 4. And so if you come to the Replit homepage, you'll notice many things are the same, but there are a few things that are different. We still have our prompt box as always. We're starting with natural language. And here I have a prompt for a personal site for Claude Monet. This is a very basic prompt with a headshot of Claude Monet attached. And the familiar part is that you can select whether you want a web app, a mobile app, slides, an animation, or a design. We still have plan mode, as you might be familiar with. Again, the design is maybe a little different here. And we're going to start with a design. And once we submit this prompt, you'll notice a few things are different. So when you submit a prompt with Agent, it's going to start talking back and forth with you to confirm that, you know, it's building what you'd expect. But there are a few things that are going to change in this experience from Agent 3. So now, instead of us showing the preview of the app, we're getting dropped into something on the right that looks like a canvas. And that's because it is a canvas. And this is the really exciting part about design mode. Instead of a static design, what we're creating is an interactive mock-up on an infinite design canvas. And so while our preview is being created here, we can take a look around. But this looks similar to a lot of canvas tools. Maybe you've used a drawing tool or a canvas tool to iterate on your ideas. And we have the same functionality here. You know, we can draw on this canvas, we can make shapes, and we can give some text on the canvas as well. Now, this becomes more important because we can actually apply these annotations directly to our mockup, as we will see shortly here once Agent is done working.
I'm curious, why would someone want to, draw squiggle lines or annotate on an infinite canvas?
Well, I think the squiggle lines might not have a good reason, but there are many reasons why you might want to draw on a canvas, and usually it's to convey some sort of idea. Now, personally, I use canvases to help me think through the way I want things to look, and that's no different in Replit Agent. So once we get this mock-up, you're going to be able to annotate different parts of the website that you want to change, or maybe add text, hey, I really like this feature. I don't like this feature. I'd move this, up or down a few lines. And that's useful not only for your collaborators, right? Because the entire Replit experience can be shared and can be multiplayer in real time, but it's also important for the Agent, which has visibility into everything that you write on the canvas. And so now in front of me, we have our V1, our design on the canvas. Again, it looks like a website, and that's because it kind of is a website. There's code that is behind this. It's not full fidelity. It's not real. You couldn't, deploy this, but I'm going to show you how we can start making steps towards that goal. And what we can do is double click into this canvas. And
We're back. We're checking on the agents for now.
Interact with different elements. We see that
He's still running himself up.
Opened on the right here, which allows me to directly manipulate.
And we'll just let them run. I'm working on 3 projects. You can see that on the right, what we're building.
Well, it might be to say something
I see that my timer did reset, so I gotta figure that out. But
styling the nav bar looks, so we could add a line and add some text, maybe make lowercase. and more minimal.
I'm watching some Replit training videos at the back,
Highlight some other elements. Maybe this.
but I'll pause that for
here.
a second and I'll put on some skilly. Give me a second, chat. That way we don't have to worry too much about the copyright moving forward. Alright, chat. We're locked and loaded. Everybody focus. Let me open the agents on the screen. Alright, now you guys can track them all. I think this one will be working on a full... Yeah, he's got a full list here. We'll let him run that. This one's working on bug 2, I believe. Oh no, this one's working on a full QA test. And this one's working on bug 2. So that's just little fixes as we go. And bug 3, what's bug 3? The priority cards, they are showing, so that's not an issue. Bug 4, location page. Content empty. Let me have a look. Now we've got a map in it, so it doesn't make sense that it's empty. I'll check it in the preview URL. Give me a minute, chat. Okay, so that one's running. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about, those locations. Shop product cards, washed out, extremely faded. Let me see that. Ah, they look good. Right, I'm not entirely sure what he's doing, but usually at the end of his task list, we usually get a good result. We'll track it as we're going. I'll also say, please continue all your tasks, but make sure there's also no hard-coded information or hard-coded FAQs anymore on those pages. Everything should load from the database. Alright, we'll let him continue. Alright, we're already 1.5 hours in. We got 3 projects running. Once we finish, we can continue with the other 2 tasks. And that's preparing for the Replit Agent 4 Buildathon. And I gotta get some details done for client on the side. I'll do that in a moment. But right now all my terminals are fully booked. So we'll just leave them on fully booked. Let them run as hard as they can. Want to see the admin, retreat manager, test pre-launch. How is it looking? It is looking the same still. Alright, let's see. What's he doing? Alright, he's doing a CSS update. I knew that. I remember. And what's he doing? He's doing a full QA test for what I'm working on, so that's important. We'll keep him going. If you guys missed the start of the stream, I'll definitely give a repeat in 30 minutes or so and let you guys know what's up moving forward. I think we'll be on today for 5 to 7 hours for sure. I'm gonna try and make some strides in these projects. Alright, be right back, chat. Alright, chat. Just looking what's happening. Three projects at the same time, definitely a vibe. Gotta stay focused though. I'll switch to my setup view so you guys can chill a bit and I can get some work done on the side. I'll see here. This one's looking. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if Agent's gonna succeed in this mission. He probably should. Shouldn't be an issue. And in a few moments I'm gonna start typing my briefings for the clients because I think we're at that stage. Check your Replit plugin. Don't forget the skills. You have a milestone tree, a bug fix skill, and a API middleware. Use your API to write large chunks of data. Checking the live stream for a second, chat. We got some error always on the keyframe, but I'll check that in the future. Alright, this one's done with bug 2. Okay, that looks good. What was bug 3? Homepage category cards definitely working. Locations page definitely working. Bug 5. walk category. Right now all looks perfect, so I wouldn't see an issue there. Shop product cards showing medium. Excursion trail cards missing background image. Client products page, only one category visible. Also not true. Alright, so this is currently in standby because I can't do two at the same. So this looks good. I can't complain about this. I gotta set the domain for this actually. So give me a second. Let me open the domain. Let me go to managed accounts. Alright, chat. If anyone's in the chat, just send a message and then I'll pause my focus. But right now, Replit, getting work done. Verify the account and then jump into Lean, get into a GoDaddy, go to the domains, publish domains, DNS, copy that here, put it on 600 and then create the text. TTL, put it to 600. Okay, so once that domain is connected, we can continue on that. And let's check our budget for a moment. Alright, that's publishing. That one's rewriting the database. Let's see. Okay. This domain name is linked. That domain name is linked. And while he's writing it, I'll just wait here. Yo, what's up, Rob? Welcome to the stream. Working hard today. Let me switch the cam for a second. Working hard today on 3 new projects that we haven't seen on stream yet. Luckily over the weekend when I was working on the other projects, most of the work was already done by the other agents. So we're at 95% for all projects. And gonna deliver them on stream again and get the order count down so that we can start building fun stuff and doing community stuff on stream. Got 2 agents working now, currently on 2 sites. Everything closing off in Replit. So at the start of the stream I showed everyone the Replits and the sites I'm working on. Got a little update on the left side of the stream. You'll see the tasks that we're working on. And Rob, while you're here, the past few days you've been here. What I wanted to show the community is this. Replit is launching a competition for 10k. You can win 10k US. So I'm gonna be starting this tomorrow. And I'm gonna be taking people through it. And I'm gonna be creating my own application. I don't know what yet. I'm gonna come up with everything on stream. And I'm gonna also tag Replit and start sharing it with them, obviously. And then we're gonna see if we can build a cool product. I've got something in mind, but not 100% worked out. So I would definitely invite everyone to go to Buildathon's Replit. This is from Replit itself. They will have a live stream tomorrow, which we will start watching here for sure. Seeing how we can go to. It's a 4-week competition. So everybody's making a fair chance. I think you just got to come with a great idea. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now as we're waiting on the agents to work. We're preparing for that Replit Buildathon. I think the Buildathon's gonna be huge, and I think it can be huge for our community as well, even we're only like 7 or 8 people. But go and get your Replit account. I did post or Skilly did post the Replit link earlier. That's our referral link, so you can click any and then we'll get a little kickback in credits. But right now we're gonna be participating 100%. You can go check the website. You can see everything they talk about, like the scoring and everything. Matter of fact, I can actually post it because I'm in the chat. Oh, that doesn't seem like it's it. That seems more like it. Alright chat, so definitely go sign up. Make sure you're ready tomorrow. Make sure you come with an idea. And it would be pretty cool if one of our little community gets a 10k reward. And the idea that I want to build, or what I will build here, will be an idea for our community here on the stream anyway. I'm just checking my Replit clients also a moment. I'm just checking the budgets so we don't go overboard in burning them. $199. Alright, so we're good. So yeah guys, be sure to join. I'll be joining. You guys will see how I start my process from A to Z. From idea, from concept, from where I'm noting down and sketching down ideas. We've got a nice black whiteboard behind us, so we can sketch out a plan for that soon. I will say on this one, I need you to pause coding. I need you to do another full QA test. I need you to try to book a retreat, try to book a walk, a subscription, try all the different categories. I feel like the previous Q&A bug wasn't helpful because most things did work. I think you just needed to wait for the page to load. So don't code anything, focus on the full PDF report, update me here and we'll take it from there. I also want user stories tested and experienced, and let me know if all works there. Also, definitely try to manage the system as an admin. Try to add a retreat, try to add a location, try to manage customers, try to manage an order, all that good stuff. And also the CMS is very important. Go and try to edit some content on the pages, see if it updates on the front end. Edit, I mean use the CMS as an admin, log in, really all front end stuff. You can use the preview URL to do all the front end stuff for now. Alright chat, we'll put it to work anyway so that we burn in tokens either way. And that's the one at the back. He's just doing another full QA test because I needed it anyway. And this one's, let's see if he finishes his job here. And then I think we're good to go. Remind me in the chat again guys if you're building anything cool today. Always interesting to know on the few moments that I got free when I'm not working, when I'm not focused. But right now we're looking at 3 agents. They're spinning up nicely. I see there's more viewers in the stream. Guys, be sure to go to the build-a-thon of Replit. It's free money. All you gotta do is come with a good idea and then build it in Replit. It'll probably cost you around $20 to build it in Replit. And if you build like me, you can use Claude Cowork to help you build in Replit. And you should be good. 10k up for grabs, first place. And then 10 times 2.5k. Obviously all we want is first place, so that's what we're gonna be working for. And 1,000 Replit. Oh, that's for the runner-ups. Alright, we need it cash. We need a cash prize. That's what we need. We can invest that into the stream chat. We can get better mics, Elgato, all that good stuff. Tomorrow we will work on that idea. I've got a base concept in my head already for it. But it will be for tomorrow because today we got to stick to the program. Money first, get the client satisfied. Just testing my projects here on my screen chat, so you guys know the drill. Sometimes I gotta get the work done and then I'm just focused on it. My test retreat is running a serious issue and it's not loading the page, so I really need you to check if the retreat page front end is working good and manageable via the admin editor. When I click a retreat, I should be able to edit it from head to toe. We've been working on this problem 15 minutes now, so I need you to find a better approach. Don't forget to look into your Replit plugin. You have all the skills there for milestone 3, bug fixes, API connections, how to work with big data chunks and send it. So get it done, please. Alright, we're letting it run, chat. Let's see. As I was explaining to everybody, as I see there's no viewers popping into the stream, go get yourself a Replit account. There's a major competition coming up for the next 4 weeks. We're going to be doing it live on stream. We're going to be joining. We're going to start from A to Z, set up our own idea, build it live in Replit. And I advise you all to do the same. You have nothing to lose, and it's 10k cash for the first prize, 2.5 cash for the 10 others, and then you get 1,000 in cash in credits. So that could possibly launch your agency where you just build for clients. So yeah, chat, tap in this week. Once we finish the clients, we're going to be very focused on that, and that's a major activity for our stream. We get to work in Replit, what we love doing, and we get to use Claude Co-work to help us build a 10k prize money app. Right now I'm just waiting for these things to load. Alright, I'll take a little stretch chat while they are running in the background. It's good for me like that. And let me switch the screens a second so you guys get some vibes. I did post a link in the chat, so click on it and then you can go sign up for Replit. There's referral links of our Replit upstairs. So while I'm going to take a stretch, you guys should be signing up for that. Alright chat, did you all sign up? If you all didn't sign up, that's not good. Start signing up, you still got time. Let me know in the chat if you're going to join the build-a-thon, I'm curious. Right chat, I'm still vibing. I'm focused on my work for a second. If you guys got any questions, tap in, send me a message in the chat. And otherwise I'm just getting the work done. You see the agents working on my screen. It's token burn season. You guys already know. It's day 9 here. I gave a full intro of the new setup. At the back you can also see the task list going. We got our time running soon. And I'm excited for the build-a-thon that starts tomorrow, so I hope you guys all come with good ideas and actually get it going, and we see some apps coming from this community. Would be great. Alright, right now I'm just chilling, looking at the agent's work, and then I'm gonna start writing and planning. Right now he's just browsing around, I see. Alright, it's checking it. Let me check the costs. $200. Now let me see how the CMS is looking. I can't do that here. Let me go here. CMS. Homepage. Alright, let's see if that save worked. No, I don't see anything changed. That's not good. Oh, we're gonna have to work on that. Let me test. It did save in the database, but it didn't save on the home page. And the preview is loading way too slow. Alright, it is working on the published area, so let me see why it isn't. Yeah, that looks so different. That's so weird. Yo, what's up? Facts and calamities. Same. I'm from Belgium as well. Where are you from in Belgium? Leuven, I've heard of that place. That's like Student City, right? Isn't that Student City? Alright, next up, chat, we're gonna minimize these for a second. We're gonna change the vibe to Replit fully. So I'm gonna put this one here for a second. And this one I'm gonna close for a second. I'm just gonna focus on one project while these two are running. Alright, chat, don't forget to join up for Replit. They're giving out $10,000 if your first prize. It starts tomorrow. And it's a build-a-thon. You start with a fresh idea and you build it up in 4 weeks, and the best apps get money. So if you're not joining, you're crazy. Unless you ain't got no time, of course, then. But otherwise, we're starting tomorrow. We're joining it tomorrow. 100%. That was after I received this email. They sent the email. So we joined it. We're gonna go fully into Replit, chat. And I wanna see, we're now at $200, so that's good. We're gonna go to projects. We're gonna start building this one. And we'll see for a moment what it's gonna do, because I still got my agent running here. And I want to copy. Oh, I didn't want to publish it yet, so I'll publish it here, matter of fact. Come on, prompt me with the new. Oh, I won't publish it yet. I'll wait till it's fully loaded. So I'll just let my agent work a second. Here, you guys can follow what we're building. I born and raised in Antwerp, but I'm living in Asia right now and just traveling around from place to place, vibe coding away. Very calm for a student city. Well, back in the days when I used to go there, it used to be wild. Maybe a lot has changed now, but I ain't no student no more. No, you shouldn't be publishing. What you doing? Pause, please. You prompting again. Stop prompting. Only use your API middleware bridge to get it done. Yeah, for sure. First thing I would say is definitely join the community here. We just started 1 week that I've been streaming, and it depends what you want to do. You want to get sales and you want to do sales projects and get clients and build AI projects for them, or you just want to build your own fun projects. One of my biggest tips right now is get into the buildathon of Replit, and tomorrow they're gonna have a live stream. Get in that chat and chat with the community there, and you'll grow your community. We've got a Discord as well where you can join, so if you join that Discord, soon we're gonna do a lot more. If you watch my earlier streams, you'll know I've only started streaming 9 days now, and I'm a Fiverr seller, so I'll show you that for a second. Let me see if I can show you that. Give me a second. Alright, so here's my profile. I'm basically a level 2 seller on Fiverr. I've been on Fiverr for 3 years, but I've had my own agency in Belgium for the last 20. I've completed 500 orders. We did order 501 on the stream. And since 2026, after a year of studying AI and options and what's possible, the opportunities, I launched my own vibe coding gig on Fiverr. And since 2026, I've been selling really hard. You see, I have 3 packages. I don't usually go below the premium package. I've got 7 orders in queue right now. That means 7 paying clients who are all paying a premium price. And I've got 27 reviews of projects I've done over the past 3 months. People keep coming back to me to grow their platforms, to scale. Once people see what's possible with AI, then you just feed them the ideas and they'll continue ordering with you. So yeah, lots of opportunities when it comes to AI. In my opinion, is watch as much content as you can and start to find your favorite tool. And once you've found your favorite tool to work in, get to work. And the essential tools, in my opinion, are OpenClaw and Claude Cowork. So if you've got those running, forget OpenClaw. That's maybe a bit too technical if you're not on the technical side. But that's basically the way to start running it. And post your journey. Build in public if you can. It doesn't have to be a stream. It can be Twitter. Twitter's a great place to meet vibe coders. Great community to network. Loads of ways, man. I can talk about it for days. You got anything specific you're working on or been working on for vibe coding? Okay, I'm just checking my client chat. My goal is to be able to finish this today, but I'm very confused about certain things, so I'll be checking that in a few moments. I'll let him continue. I was going to pause him, but I'll let him continue. Let's just see where he gets once we're done. Then I'll publish it. And then we've been streaming here, I think, 2 hours now. And then I'll reset the strategy so that we can go to delivery. Let me create a Notion and I'll start typing my first message to my client so that I can update her on everything. Hi. Alright chat, I usually get a Notion ready when I'm about to deliver a project, and I'll type out what I literally want to say to the client in my head. I'll actually type it out. I don't use AI for that. I believe communications is very is key on Fiverr, and yeah, so let's just let him run here. I'm gonna type out that demo login. Give me a second. I'll set up the email with the actual domain once it's linked. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna send her the review link. I think that's gonna be easier. Okay, so back to the program, back to the Notion. Well, right now for the music, I just create music on Suno, and this is something I created a long time ago. It was from another stream. This is the other company brand I'll be launching. It's basically Skilly, and I'm not gonna use this channel. I'm gonna continue streaming on mine, but I'm just using the music. It was one of these lo-fi videos. You know, some of these videos get millions of views. So I don't play. I know that the Wiz Khalifa that I play is recently very new, so I know I won't get copyright right away, but I did get copyright on the last song in the track because that was a bit more commercialized. But overall, as long as they don't shut my stream down, then I'll definitely avoid it now that you said you got shut down, so I'll definitely behave. Thanks man, I just generated it I think 6 months ago in Suno, and I have a few new clips on Suno that I want to play for the stream, but I still gotta fix them up. I'm just checking something right now because I'm pretty confused on something here. So I'll tell him to check production. In a moment I'm gonna start coding in Replit chat, and then you guys can follow along how it works instantly in Replit. It's time. We're at, I think, $200 for her. So we got to go to that final stage, that final push. Alright, let's see how smart Replit is compared to AI in a few moments. Let me try this PDF. And that's Connie. Alright. And then I'll grab this. I need him to finish though. As soon as that agent finishes. Ah, he did do a lot. I can't complain. I was complaining that it was taking too long, but Claude Code actually did way more than I expected. So I'm actually gonna have Claude Code solve my next issue. That's very good. I'll already say, Claude, I'm very confused about a situation we have going on. Right now, I have a published version, a production version. I will send you that URL. And I have a demo preview version. Now, the CMS is looking amazing and it's working in the production version, but the CMS is looking very bad in the development version. So that doesn't make sense. So can you double check and make sure that the development area zone database works the same as the production area for the CMS section, the entire CMS section? Let me know your thoughts. And then I'll post the URLs in it. Let me copy those URLs. Debug it. Nice. I'm gonna be doing a lot more soon on stream. I was just getting your chat in now. Well, you're 9 days behind, I would say. I think you joined 3 days ago or something, so you're not that far behind. I can consider you a day one. I'll add some screenshots of what I exactly mean. Give me a second, chat. I'm trying to debug here. Oh, be safe, man. Be safe. Don't stream and drive, you know what I mean? Be safe on the road. And no worries, I always rebroadcast all my videos, boy. So, and I'll be here more than you'll probably be able to watch ever. I'll be streaming every day. Like now, these are soft hours, 5 hours a day is rookie hours. Alright, so that's one screenshot. So I'll say the first screenshot is the working version on the live website. You'll see that on the URL on top of the screen. And that one is correct. That one's working the right way. Do not overwrite or delete that one. This one is on the production area. Then the second screenshot, chat. Why isn't it debugging? It keeps debugging. What the fuck, man? Is he still working? Yeah, that explains it. Actually, I don't want it to debug. Just let the Claude work. Tired of this. Let me get the second screenshot. The second screenshot is the development zone. You can see that on the URL on top, and you can see there the CMS totally doesn't match. So can you make sure that the data is transferred from production to development so that I can continue working on development zone that looks as the production? Only focus on the CMS, don't overwrite anything else from the dev zone. That's important. Alright, let's see. I've got a few chat messages on the left. Give me a second, chat. Let me copy this and then see. As long as he's still running, chat, I'll just let him run. And then let me check the messages. Sorry, got locked out for a bit, but I'm currently building the AI layer for our agency based in Rwanda. Client wise, I'm building the platform for 2 clients right now. Well, that's great. If you've got 2 clients already going, I would say start building. Put me in the background and just listen. But currently I'm teaching everyone around me. I want to learn more, man. Well, stick around in this stream. I can definitely say you'll learn some things here. I'm new to your channel. Do you know how to make an e-commerce website? I definitely know how to make an e-commerce website. Basically what I would say to you is go to replit.com. I'll show you exactly what you should do. You go to replit.com. In the chat you can click our referral links and you say, I want to make an e-commerce website. What are you selling? Can you tell me what you're selling, user? Tell me what you're selling. Tell me what you're selling. If you don't tell me what you're selling, I'll type in something random. I'll say I want to make an e-commerce website, clothes, that sells clothing. I have brands to resell. Let's go. And only homepage design is good for now. Please. Actually, I'll show you what I'll do. I'll really do it like this. I'll just talk to it. Agent, right now I need you to build a homepage for an e-commerce website. I sell clothing, and from the homepage I want to be able to click a product and then add it into cart, checkout, and simulate a payment, and that should be the process. Can you set up the homepage for me and the checkout flow? Add in some demo products, focus on clothing. You can generate images to make it look real. You can use stock images to represent a bit of a shopping vibe, a bit of a fashion vibe. All right, go ahead. You can call the project user e-commerce. Let's go. And then you basically just hit start. So I'll just log in for you for a second now. Give me a moment. I'll burn some credits for you guys extra on stream. So I'll log in. Let me put my password on it. Alright, I'm logging in right now. There I am. And once you log in, the agent starts building for you. Once you log in, the agent starts building for you. And you can read around and you can see what the agent does. And if you take the time to learn Replit, you'll make about, it'll cost you about $20. But you'll be able to launch your own web shop and your own payment provider in it. And then now the agent will start building a web shop for you. There's nothing more to it to get started than that. And then you got to have the passion, and you got to understand your brand, and you got to understand what colors and what target are you reaching. And if you know that shit, you can go to market very fast. So I'll just leave it on stream for you, user. I don't see an actual username for you, so I'll just let you run it. I'll call you user. And we'll see what you get in a few moments. Meantime, I'll have a look at my Claude agent. He's also still running it. And then let me see. Alright, so I just got this for after. Okay, that one's running. You gotta wait 5 minutes. So I do not want domain. You do need a domain, but the domain is the last part. Unless you've got a domain already, then you can always link that. But you don't need a domain to get started. An idea doesn't need a domain. An idea just needs you to get behind your desk and start typing into Replit what you need. And at the same time, use Claude Cowork to teach you how to work into Replit. If you're not a native coder, open the tool. Make sure you get a dual screen setup if it's possible. And make sure you've always got Claude Cowork open on the side. You'll see it's creating a website now for us as we speak. It's setting up a database and everything. We'll let it run. While it's running, I'm going to repeat the music. And then I'm going to go check my chat for a moment. This is 24/7 website. I don't know what you mean by that, but if you mean that your website can sell products 24/7, for sure. If you mean if I'm streaming 24/7, that's my goal. As many hours as I can vibe code and sit at my desk. I'll show you my guys, you guys my desk. This is the setup right now. We got 3 machines here, both running OpenClaw. Gonna show more on the stream soon. We got a MacBook Pro here, my personal setup. And we just vibe code in a live away right now. So on the left side you'll see your website is going to pop up in a few minutes. And this is the vibe we're running on right now. We're here to make money this year. We've had a great past few years. And this year we just want to lock in and learn as much as we can about vibe coding AI. You're very welcome. All you got to do now is go to Replit yourself and start it. Make a free account and then it'll get you there. Alright, let me switch the camera back to my face cam. There you go, chat. Let me see. This one's still loading, so we'll let him work. Let me check my Claude. He's still running it. Let's get it, facts and calamities. We sure will. Alright chat, so you'll see this is the website I just built for the user in the chat. You can do cash on delivery, you can do online transactions, you can literally do anything that comes to mind. You just have to work out a plan, and that's usually step 1 in the project. But now you have a website, you have a few fashion stuff, we can click a product. You'll see how it works. You can add it to the bag. You can check out. This is all built in 3 minutes or something. So I'll just do, I'll leave this, but you can basically simulate a checkout and then this is the foundation of something that you want to launch, and then you can plug in anything you want in it, any shipment company. I'm gonna stop this now because it does burn credits, so if you want that token burn season, then I'm sure that you can build a website. If you need me to build a website, I can always build a website for you. I do it live on stream here, and basically you can visit my Fiverr profile. I'm a certified seller on Fiverr, and I build vibe code projects for a service. So if you need a website, let me know. You gotta take care. That's the next step, man. You gotta you gotta build up first. Let's take it back step by step to the drawing board, chat, because I'm gonna get focused back on my work. Give me a second. All right, he's still working. We'll let him work. You can basically just put all your products in a folder and put them in an Excel file and just have AI do it for you. I'm not sure what you meant by the last question, but I can create a website for me if you order it on Fiverr. Fiverr is a marketplace, and I'm a seller on Fiverr. This is my starting rate to get started, basically, and we can take it from there. I must say, it's important that everything goes through Fiverr. I don't work off Fiverr, so if you want to collaborate, it's always going to be on Fiverr. But honestly, I'm not really here to get more business, because right now I'm pretty busy and I kind of want to finish the ongoing business. Alright, chat, let me see where we are. That's looking good. Okay, then I can go to my next problem, which I'm very confused about. So I hope he can figure it out. Okay, he's done with his number one task. Let me check. If he's done, then why is it still bugging out? These tasks are so annoying in they are so annoying in Agent. I swear to God, they are so annoying. It's the most annoying thing. I'm a pro Replit user, and these tasks are fucking bullshit. I don't know who came up with these task ideas. It's so retarded. It's so retarded. Alright, the site's running again. Let me stand by. This is usually what I do, chat. Before I start another session, I'll stand by it, and then I'll let it. I'm just gonna keep this open for a moment because I'm gonna let my Claude work for a moment. Give me a second. Let's see what he comes up with, because I've got a question that I'm seriously wondering what's up. Give me a second, chat, and I'll read the messages. Let me check. How for you create? Okay, I will text you there. Can you spell that marketplace name? Where are you from? I'll send you a link from my profile. I'll send that now. It's basically fiverr.com/TommyYipXYZ. Send me there and I'll see if I can help you. And I'm from Europe, but currently living in Asia. And I just travel around and see where the vibe coding. The best place is for me to vibe code. Where can I chill? Right now I found the best place, so I'm chilling here for the next 10 months, and then we're gonna run it from there. All right, we got this one working. We got this one understanding the structure, so he might be able to explain me shit. I'm not gonna publish yet. I'll publish at the end. So I'm gonna close this for a second. I'll leave my Claude calculator open. I'll leave this for a second here. Okay, so I'll just let it run. All right, Okay, chat. I'm gonna let him work for a few. I'm gonna take a little step away. Wait, I'm from India. I will start online store soon. I will text you soon. For sure, man. Keep following the stream. And I'm also gonna be learning people how to build web shops soon. So if you wanna build it, let me know. And I build live on stream so you can follow the process anytime. Okay, I got an agent working here. I got this agent on standby. We'll just let it run that. Let me just do one thing, chat. Alright. I'm just gearing up this client site to go live. That's all we do here. We ship projects, we ship paid projects. Yes, I definitely am using AI to assist me in making websites. I still take on the creative thinking and the creative process. Let me have a sip. Don't forget to hydrate yourself, chat. Drink some tea, drink some water. That's incredible. We'll just let that run. Let me see what this one gave me. Alright, gonna download this. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna pull this into this agent. And I'm going to say, Claude, can you please get through each and every single one of these bugs in the PDF? Fix them all from top to bottom. Take your time. Move surgically. Act like a premium high code, a very experienced bug developer, debugger. And make sure you don't prompt into Replit. Do not publish the app. Let me know at the end when you're done and I will publish the app. Let me know which changes needs to be published first before I can see them. Alright, so I'll let him run those bugs. So chat, we got another agent working here. And I'll just run him here on the side. So basically this one's, I made a bug list and basically the agent is now gonna run through the bug list and get it fixed. So I uploaded the bug list and I said get it fixed. So now we just sit back and relax while he's doing that, and then we can focus again on Sankalpa and get it done. Let me check Skilly, let me check the stream. I am from India. Are you how much for a website? A proper cloth. I would have to think, but the going rate is $2,500. That's the starting rate, and then depending on what features you want, we start adding from there and looking at the modules and do you need AI in it and all that kind of stuff. But I must admit, user, I think I probably right now won't be taking any Fiverr stream projects. So you can send me on Fiverr, but all projects probably will be for end of April. But send me, and then at least you have my contact. And let me send another message. Make sure you don't change anything on the current front-end designs or dashboard designs or functionality, because everything's almost working perfect. We just need to get it launch ready. Okay, so I'll send that to Claude as well. So we're just running some tasks on the side, chat. As we're doing that, give me a second to modify the stream. And give me a second. This is that. And then I'll go into the stream. No, for sure, no problem, man. If you're 19 years old, you should learn AI yourself, and then you can build your own web shop. That's gonna be more interesting for you. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a little stretch on the balcony. I'll be right back and let the agents work here. Enjoy the vibes, enjoy the music. And I'll be right back, chat. A few minutes. Right, chat, we're back looking at what's he say. I'm from India, online store AI. I'm also a forex trader. Great, man. Keep trading. The market's a bit wonky right now, but you know, it's the long game. Let me go back to the website. Let me go back to Claude. Amazing. Amazing. That's great. It's slowly working. For sure, user. Let me know and get yourself a username, bro. We're 4 subscribers away from 500, chat, which is amazing. It's going to be great to push our streams next week when we start doing community stuff and creating apps for the community. My age, I'm 40 years old, brother. I've been at this game for over 25 years now, and it's just gotten excited all again since AI came, the last 3 years. Yeah, I have a coding background. I've built websites my entire life. And websites isn't just coding, it's having creative insight, having user feature knowledge, knowing how you want to use, how users would want to use stuff. Been at coding for a while now. It really depends on what you want to build. Lately I've been working a lot in React, so it really depends on what you want to use, and usually I leave that. I said it to, I believe, Rob last week or a few days ago. I said I'll usually let AI tell me what the best stack is for this kind of a project, depending on what I'm building. Okay, let me type the message to the client. I think we're almost ready here, so Alright, let me type this chat. Sorry, I'm just a bit focused for now. Typing a message to my client. So, what about the brand name, Mr. D? Well, that sounds a bit Mr. D, you know. So, maybe if you write out Mr. D full out, that might be nicer. But you can use Mr. D, you can use what's in a name, you know what they say? You can use any name, as long as the project's good and the work behind the project is you actually putting work in it. Okay, so that email is ready. And now I'm gonna wait. He's done, so let me double check everything. Okay, I'll take a screenshot. I'm gonna send one thing. I have an issue here. For example, look at the screenshot. I'm on the About Us page, and there you see the sections on the left, which is all great. The only thing is, all the sections are cross through each other. The sections should actually be listed as the website is built. So the first section is the hero. The second section should, I think, be, let me check. Yeah, the second section should be the snapshot. Then you got the our story, and so on. Can you please check for About Us page and organize it correctly? And can you then check it for all the other pages so that they all have the same logic. Sections always closed, listed in the right order as the page is actually built up on the front end. Okay, so we'll let him run that other gig. Can I make websites without coding, only using? You can, but it will be harder. You can, but it will be harder. It will be harder because having a background in web design does help the process, because you understand how you build websites, so you understand the workflow of building AI websites. It's basically the same, only AI does the heavy lifting for you. So you do have an advantage if you have experience in coding, or you have any experience in let's say WordPress or Joomla or Drupal. It's all the same kind of. Shopify is good. Shopify is cheap. It's $1, and I believe they offer you a lot of plug-in and plug-and-play tools. So Shopify is pretty good. Only you have to learn Shopify, and that takes a bit more work because Shopify has its own ecosystem and framework. But Shopify is used by a million people around the world, so anybody can learn Shopify, if you know what I mean. And just grab some candy, chat. No problem, man. No problem. I'm here. Good luck with Shopify. I probably will build a Shopify website soon on stream, like a 10-hour stream where I build a website on Shopify from 0 to 100. Shopify is made for stuff like that, so I'm definitely gonna test it. I'm not hating on Shopify in no way, but I think they're gonna have to reshape and go quickly to that vibe code model, because right, chat, right now I'm just waiting to get some work done. Letting the agents run and letting the agents get it done slowly. We got Replit open. We're building in Replit in combination with Claude Cowork. Fuad Baggy. Yeah, I feel you, man. That's why I've got 3 plans running. I've got 3 Opus plans. One's a 20x, 2 are 5x's. All Pro Max. Sounds like an iPhone, but I feel you, man. That usage limit struggle is real sometime. I'm just vibing out, chat. Seeing what we're gonna do. Waiting on the agents to get the work done. And in the meantime, streaming away. 3 hours online now. Day 9. Let's go. Yeah, Fuad. I'm a Fiverr seller. So if you look at my screen right now, you'll see I've been 3 years on Fiverr and I've had my own agency for the last 20 years. So that's basically how I make my money, and I've got a gig here. I sell vibe code services, so I've got 7 paid clients. And you can clearly see here my premium package. I don't sell below premium, and usually it goes way above premium. I did 27 projects this year so far for vibe coding only, because I started vibe coding this year. I took a year to study it. So I would say I'm doing pretty decent for myself. And that also allows me to just come here and stream and build in public. Like I said, I had a very different perspective on making money and life and shit, but it turns out making money is pretty easy. Especially with the internet nowadays. If you put your time and effort in it, the reward is enormous, but you gotta work every single day. You can't think that you're gonna have one prompt and you're gonna be rich. Like, those days are over. You gotta lock in, and that's what I'm showing people here with these streams. I'm streaming at least 5 to 8 hours a day, and I'm working outside of that as well. So yesterday people on stream could see it. We were 8 orders. I delivered the order yesterday. Tonight I'm going to try and deliver 3 orders. At least 2 and minimum 1. and every time we drop an order we get paid. So I would say I'm doing pretty good for myself. It's been blessed to have Fiverr as a platform. There's no doubt about that, and that's why I also keep all sales on Fiverr. Any business I get in the future is always through Fiverr. Yeah, I'm working on a SaaS idea. So basically I'm building Baked OS. Baked OS is going to be an operating system for AI agents. I've got my own 5 agents connected. I'm using 3 Claude Coworks and 2 OpenClaw agents, all running on local machines but connected to one AI OS. I've built it basically a base setup, so this is my OS. I'm building for vision, so I know that people will be wearing glasses in the future. That's going to be the device of the future. And I've got a little workstation that I'm connecting up, and you can come in here and you can use this with your own bots or your own API keys. Right now I'm just tracking one agent, but once the client work is done and I finish those 7 projects, I'll be able to build and launch this OS pretty soon. I'm working on a bunch of things, virtual offices inside and stuff. So you'll see that once it comes to there. But that's what we're mainly doing. So that's what we're working on. And then I'm working on Skilly Club. Skilly Club is basically a community for vibe coders and for people who want to make money on the internet. And Skilly is going to launch soon. We still got very much work to do. I didn't build anything for our own community. I've been very busy working for clients. And that will always be the priority. Clients is always number 1 because clients is what keeps everything going. So I'm just running those 2 agents right now. Join it. I don't think I have to be honest, I don't think the newsletter box works, but you can just join our Discord. Let me send our Discord in the chat, and then in our Discord most is going to happen, you know what I mean? Copy link, and let me post it in the Discord. Let me post it on YouTube. That should be the channel, I think. That should be the server. I'm still figuring out these server things because I don't usually do the servers and shit, but invite. This might be better. This is better, I think. Join the Discord, subscribe to the channel, like this video, and share the video at least with one person that wants to make money online. And we'll get it all done next week once the projects are done for the clients. It's all about the clients, chat. You know what I'm on. I care about my clients. You can see that in my reviews. I've got 500 5-star reviews, so I ain't playing out here, you know what I mean? I work globally. I work, if you look at my Fiverr, I've got 11% world domination right now. Most of my clients are in the US and Europe. I'm originally from Europe, but I'm living in Asia right now and just traveling around. Let me change the vibes. What's up, chat? Be sure to join. Tomorrow we are doing something very interesting. We are going to join the build club, and here you can start a build-a-thon for 4 weeks and we can make a chance to win 10k. The cash prize is 10k, so we'll do that challenge. We're starting that challenge tomorrow on stream. Well, Fuad, you might have to get on Fiverr then. If you create a Fiverr account, you'll be able to make money anywhere in the world. And then you have to see, obviously, if it's allowed in your country or not. But there's always ways. There's always ways. Definitely don't blame it on your country unless you live in a really bad country. And bad, I would say, where it's economically bad. But there's always a way to make money. If you're money focused, you'll always find a way. Let me check how the agent is doing. I can see the website here, so just debugging the website's chat. I'm not seeing any big change right now. I think he still has to organize it, so we'll let him organize it. Let me do something on my YouTube chat. I wanted to do it today, so I might as well do it. I'll do it with you guys on stream. What I wanted to do is go into my videos and then edit these. I want it in the playlist and I want it below vibe coding, Fiverr, make money, Replit, AI tools, OpenAI, Claude code, Claude co-work, digital nomad, freelancer, web design, agency, learn business. Alright, that's one video. And then the second video from yesterday. Alright, chat, just doing my YouTube stats. I built stars for labeling. If I can launch that, I will share here. Labeling, alright, I'm curious to see what it is. You can go to our Discord and we have a channel where you can share your projects and I'll review them on stream and give my honest feedback of my experience looking at it from 25 years experience, sorry. Alright chat, I think we caught up on the videos. I wanted to do the tags and everything for the videos. So that's looking good. We're almost at 500. We just need 3 more subs. That's amazing. It's been a crazy journey because I've only been streaming like 9 days. So that's very fun to see. Let me see how he's doing. He's still working on the last items. That looks great. Alright, he's checking all the... Let me keep him running. Let the agent work, chat. The other agent is done with everything, so that's also good. Let me hydrate. I'll be right back, chat. What's up, chat? We're back, chat. We're back. And we're ready to rock and roll. How far did we get? I could do a side project. Let me do a side project, chat. Let me do a side project. Let me check first. Go back on full cam. Alright, I'm going into Replit of one client. Give me a second while the other agent is working in the background. I'll log in, email. Alright, I'm logged in. And then what's his issues? I said all is live. GoDaddy was connected. Claude, we have a new project, but first we need to identify the bugs that he needs. Let me just download his file for a second, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm working. Let me download that because it didn't download last time. Once that downloads. Alright, let me just send an email to operator. Let me just download this as well. Save that. And let me download the PDF. Email. New email. Drag in those 3 assets. Misha. Send that over. Alright, so that's all good. Okay, so we'll now go to Gmail. We'll download what we need. Drop them all in the agent. I'm just preparing a Claude Cowork agent chat. Oh man, this is sucking. I need to get focused. I'm messing up. Give me a moment, chat. Okay, got another agent running. This one's done. He did all the sections. Okay, let's see. Now let's go to the preview. That looks good. Let's hit publish. That's republishing now. I can close this. I can keep that open. I'll close these 4. Claude is at 70% resets in 16 minutes. That's great. Okay, that looks good. What did I want to do? Yeah. So I wanted to say, okay, Agent Claude, we're going to work on something completely new, but in the same website, and we're just going to style the front end pages, and we're going to make sure that they are updated in the CMS as well, so that we can move some content around, add some sections. Please say standby when you're ready. Okay. Now let's see. Up. Go to that client, go to that, and then go to once everything's clear, don't do anything yet. Just send me a PDF of what you're going to do exactly, and then we will start coding, but don't code yet until I say go. Alright, chat, let's see if it can figure out what we need done here. Let me check the other agent. Alright chat, I'm back. What is it there? What time there? What's he saying? Kozak, good luck in your journey. See you at the top. Same, Kozak. Good luck. Matthew Bridgemind gave us all such good idea with these streams. I'm gonna start this soon. Yeah, I have to be honest. If you watch my other streams, I always give a shout out to Matthew from Bridgemind and to the madman Alex Finn. Those guys are great. They definitely inspired me. You just gotta be your own style. And at the first place for me, it's to record all my workflows so that I can train my agents. Second place for me is it's an accountability to myself so that I get the work done, because it's hours and hours at the PC. And the third part is to build a little community and build a little personal brand and see where we get from there. Right now it's almost 4 a.m. You can see that on my top clock in the corner. Let me look at vibe coding. Let me open the chat here for sure, then I can also track it like that. Right, Kozak, if you're still here, thanks for stopping by. And again, shout out to the G at Bridgemind. He's got a different style than me, he's way more energetic than me. But it's also probably because he's half my age. Alright chat, back to business. Let me see what Claude's saying. Let's see what the implementation plan is that he's gonna build. I don't know, brother. You're gonna have to ask Claude Code how to do that. Every project is unique, and let Claude Cowork do it. Just open your computer, give it access, or soon we'll build an open Claude together on stream and just give it access and let it take care of that shit. Or go to Canva and have Canva do it. There's always a way, brother. Google.com or OpenAI. Let's see chat, we're almost at 500 subscribers. 498 chat, still 2 more to go. And then that's a huge milestone in 9 days. That's 500 subs in 9 days. And we've made some money in the meanwhile as well. Come on, show me what you got, chat. Let's open it here. Let me see. Client has provided a redesign. Claude, did you also see the hero banner where the client scraped stuff with the red line? Did you also add that in the document? I can't seem to find that. What site, Rob? I can't see any sites here. You're going to have to post it in Discord. And I can't check any sites right now because we're in focus mode. But if you post it in the Discord, I posted the link a bit above. I'm sure you'll be able to send me your link, and I'm gonna review them on stream. A few users are gonna send me stuff over, so. Can you please check the briefing PDF that the client provided and make sure everything's marked, also the subtitle that's scratched out and all that shit. Detail it, take screenshots, and then send me an updated PDF. Go to that site. No, that was for user to remove background. Alright. It's a tool that quickly removes backgrounds on images. I feel you. Thanks for helping out, Rob. I would suggest Canva, right? Or there's a different tool, I guess. Okay, I'm getting an updated PDF because he didn't zoom in entirely. Building in public, we're chilling. It was nice to see a chatter here that knew Matthew from Bridgemind. So I'm definitely in no way or shape on the same level as Bridgemind. He's going hard. He's also doing way different things than me. I'm already running a business that's been running 20 years. You know the vibes. Alright, we always like that free shit. Yeah, I've kind of deinstalled Photoshop on my computer the last month when I got a new MacBook. And I haven't really paid for it since. Kind of was over Photoshop, to be honest, but I might need it. Let me check chat. We have another document for this client. Alright, so we'll take this. And then we'll open a project. Sorry chat, I'm just doing some work again. I just need to get this agent going on another side gig that I'm running. If you guys check the stream also in the start, get ready for the Replit Buildathon. It's gonna be a fun one. We're gonna do that on stream as well. Let me work on this, give me a second. Just type in chat, give me a moment. Whoever's chatting, I can't see it right now because I'm working on multiple screens. And then I gotta send a message. Hey Claude, I need you to first of all set up an API connection for both the landing page app and the mobile app. You'll find them both in Replit. Check your Replit skills here. You have an API bridge connection that you know a skill. Check your milestone 3 debugging skills. and get to work, but make sure you only work through the middleware. Do not at all times, do not prompt in Replit, and do not publish the app. Once you're done with everything, let me know what's already live and what needs to go live once I republish. Alright chat, we'll let that one run in the background. And then they're both here. Did I upload the PDF? Yeah, alright. Okay, so he's running, let me put that one on. Now let me go to the stream. We got which website, you said Canva is free, which website, oh man, I like Photoshop, but it edits videos, but I feel you. So After Effects or Premiere Pro, or create which website, that's the site. I'm not sure you guys can post links here, I think YouTube blocked it, I gotta fix that, I don't know how to do that. I'll check that soon once I'm on my 14-day journey. Alright chat, we're almost there. We get to bring out more projects. I'm working on 2 projects side by side right now. Just one is a debugging for a client and one's a paid project. Let me see what he's doing in the browser. I'll bring you guys back into the command center for a moment and let's just work from there. Then I can chill for a few, have a smoke. Let me see if Claude's on the mission. Sorry, chat. Let me see what's going on in the chat. I think we're having some communication issues, some language barriers in the chat. It's all good. If we chat long enough, we'll figure it out. Alright, let's open it again. Just in case, this is the screenshot because I see weird characters in the document, but just in case you already know the design that we will need. So after when we work on this, just remember this style. Fuck it, chat, let's run it and let's see where we come. Alright, you can start. Update this full about us page as per our document we just did. Take it slow, step by step, section by section. Also make sure that when you update this front end page about us, that it's also updated on the CMS site for the admin, so that we can edit and manage all content and all new content. Any sections that you're removing, be sure to remove them also in the CMS and add the new ones. Use your middleware connection only, and you can use the shell, but do not prompt into Replit itself and do not publish the app. Once you're done, let me know. Only use the preview link to test it and the preview tab in Replit to see the website. Once everything's done, let me know what is already live and what will go live once I hit republish. Be sure to have your PDF of the client next to you side by side so you can confirm the changes at the end. And it really needs to be like the client briefed us, exactly one by one, word by word, stripe by stripe, crossed out stuff. Good luck. Thanks, Claude. Always be nice to your AI chat. I keep saying it on stream. You never know what's gonna happen. I'm actually not sure, brother lol. I just know that URL might just be called to remove background or something. Okay, so I'm gonna close this for a second and then we'll see if he finishes it all. And then if he does, we can move on to the next page, chat, and then we got 5 pages like that to go or something. Then we just got to check the back end. He's running the tasks here. He's also running his tasks. That means we've got 2 co-work agents doing their thing right now. And and let's just let them run it. And I'm watching, I'm looking at the About Us page as we speak. Oh, this one shouldn't be sharing any keys. Let me hide that for a second. Be sure not to mention any private information or API keys. Just star it out because we're live streaming. And then this one. Please be sure not to mention any API keys, authentications or passwords. Just star it out because we are live streaming. Continue your tasks. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so now he's running it. He's also running it. And then we'll check that page in a moment. And that's going to be the moment. The moment of truth. If our agent performs or not. Brother, I'll just open a browser here. You literally go to google.com. You type in background remover free. And then you just hit the first one. And you hope it fits for you. You feel me? Or you hit Descript. Like, I'm sure you'll find one for free. Alright, back to the program, chat. I don't mind you chatting about the background remover all day. That helps the chat statistics go up, and that's a plus for the channel. But I would love to chat about what you coding and what you're building. Why do you need a background without a... Are you making t-shirts, Prince? I feel you. We're at 498, chat. Very close to that 500 mark, which is incredible. Never would have expected it. I thought I'd go live and just chill. He asked an insightful question. Time you go back 20 years is something different. Whew, that's one of those deep questions, Rob. I probably would still, if we were talking about professional life, I probably would still be as obsessed with the internet as I am. And it's been everything in the internet, from the first websites to gaming to social media, and to be able to change that into a commercial business, or just basically renting out my skills, let's say. But skill wise, I probably wouldn't change anything. I would build. I think as a website designer, we got a pretty cool job actually. Like, we're building websites that thousands of people, sometimes hundreds of thousands of people are visiting. So I also understand the pressure when a major website like YouTube crashes, or when Amazon cloud service crashes. So I think we're in the best job that we could be for this time, to be honest. So yeah, I probably would stay in web design, brother. Alright, chat, don't forget, go sign up for the Replit build-a-thon. It's starting tomorrow. We got 18 hours and then we start a 4-week campaign. And I'm going very hard. I'm going for that 10k. So I want to build out a project and an app on stream that works and I can link to this competition. And I think all of you should be joining and making free accounts. I'm not getting paid for this. Replit probably doesn't even know I exist. Alright, let's let that run. Let's let him run. I'm going to take a little bathroom break, chat. And I'll be right back on stream. Let me open. I can set it to the vibe. Welcome to the command center. I'll set them on the actual screens that they're working on. Alright. Alright, we're back in business chat. Let me see what's going on. Okay, let's just let this run because I'm very curious to see how he's going to finish all these tasks. That's nice. That's a very niche product. So it's good that you focusing on a niche market of editors. And if you're an editor yourself or used to be, then I'm sure you know the community. So that's a good approach, man. If I was you, I would build it. See if you can build it in. Oh, I don't know if you can build it in Replit actually, as a plugin. Well, I'm sure you could. But then probably the offboarding would be a lot more. Yo, I got it, man. I got big AI remover AI. Alright, man. Congrats, user. Show me what you're making, what t-shirts. Send it in the Discord. And that's also what I'm going to be looking for when I'm working on that buildathon. Tomorrow we're going to come up with an idea on stream. And I'm going to look for a problem that we're trying to solve. Claude is the best. Opus 4.6. If you run that, just scroll up in the chat, user. The Discord link should be there somewhere. Right now we're just running my agents. I'm just seeing if anyone new on the chat, if you know who I am. My name is Tommy. I run a business on Fiverr. I'm a freelancer. In the last few months, been vibe coding AI projects only. I'm working on client projects right now, but very soon we're gonna launch the command station, get it all live, and go fully autonomous. But that's for in the next few weeks. First, we got to stick to business, and business is booming, so we're gonna stay focused. I love that it's hiding the API key because it knows I'm streaming. That's incredible. Alright, chat. Let me see. I just been building on Claude. Yeah, Claude's the way to go. I already said that, but it's definitely the way to go. And whether you enjoy Claude Code or Claude co-work, whatever suits your working style, you know what I mean? Right, whoever's in the chat, welcome to the chat. We're almost at 500 subscribers today. So if you haven't yet, be sure to subscribe. It means a lot for this, for me for sure. Keeps me motivated. And I'm surprised how fast we've grown in such a short day. 9 days and we're at 500, which is pretty insane. I'm excited to take it to the next level with YouTube. I really am. And probably being a computer nerd I probably always did dream in the back of my mind of a YouTube play button. So I guess this is it, chat. Let's chase that. Right now, chat, we're building 2 client projects. This is my profile on Fiverr. You'll see I run AI vibe code projects. I've got 7 orders in the queue. The idea of today's stream is to finish at least 1 or 2 so that we can carry on soon. Once all these finish, we're going to focus on the stream and building our own applications. Right now I just need my agents to run it. If anybody's in the chat building something cool, I know Rob's building a product focused to solve a problem for a niche market, which is usually a good opportunity. I'm gonna do the same tomorrow. Don't forget, chat, tomorrow we're going live and we're gonna join the build-a-thon. We've got 4 weeks to come up with a great product and build it. We're gonna follow Replit, and we're gonna make sure we win that 10k. This is gonna be the #1 goal of our stream the coming 4 weeks, I guess. And in the meantime, we're also gonna bang out at least 1 project a day for a client to keep that money engine going. Yeah, man, I'm running it. I'm running it really hard, and I'm very excited. I've got 27 orders already completed this last 3 months. All vibe code projects. I don't sell below premium, and I do pride myself on giving good service, so that's probably my success on Fiverr. I love Fiverr. I hope Fiverr loves me. And right now, let's hope we can finish 1 or 2 projects today so we can get that counter to 5 live on stream. So we're just running it, chat. I'd love to play some Wiz Khalifa, chat, but we keep getting copyrighted, and I heard someone lost their channel or got banned from the channel, so I don't want that happening to us. So right now we're just playing that lo-fi music. We're 4 hours into the session, chat. It's already been a good one because I already did some things that I was definitely trying to do. I think we've got another 2 hours to go for sure, and then I've got another cake waiting for me. You guys know on stream I reward myself with a cake once I finished milestones. That's the vibe, man. I get a different cake every single day. Today I'm on the acai cake. You know what I mean. The acai berry cake. I call it acai, but it's called acai. You know the vibes. No, I'm actually talking about cake. Money is a byproduct. The cake is the reward at the end of the stream. I usually eat off stream because I'm not a mukbang streamer. But the cake's the reward, brother. Claude, I think you need to start focusing on working with the agent middleware. You have the Replit skill for the middleware bridge and the Replit bridge, so run it. Make sure it works and don't waste too much time using the shell, and do not prompt and do not publish the app. Alright, man, let's push that agent a bit. Let's hope he doesn't come back one day and beat my ass as the Terminator. Alright, test that API, boy. Run it. Basically, chat, what I've kind of figured out is create APIs for everything. That's basically how the internet works. And they've got another word for it for local stuff. I hear a lot of MCP talk. And I've been studying up on MCPs, and MCPs has been a good solution for local shit that I'm doing on my open clause. cake mukbang. Well, I don't think you'll ever catch me doing a mukbang. One of the most important things, and that's something that I understand Matthew from Bridgemind very well, is I don't want to be an influencer or an entertainer. Like, I'm an entrepreneur, I'm a businessman, I vibe code and I build businesses, and that's probably what I want to be known for. Obviously, streaming is going to give me some platform, and that's, like Matthew says, you gotta stream and you gotta get out there on social media. That's modern day marketing, and that's what it is right now. If in 10 years it's mean I gotta get in a headset and create virtual worlds, then I'll be doing that. So yeah, that's the vibe out here, man. We just let the agents work, let them slowly get things shit done. Alright, let him set up his middleware first so that he works faster, because working through that shell is too slow for me. Alright, chat. Let me see if we hit that 500 mark, chat. Nah, we're still at 498. Whoever's new in the chat and hasn't subscribed yet, please do. If you want to make money and learn vibe coding, and when I say make money, I'm only talking about internet money. I do not want to leave the comfort of my home or the comfort of my desk. So the only money I make is internet money. And obviously long term I have stocks and investments going, but that's not what keeps me awake every day. It's AI that keeps me awake. And it's capitalizing. We've got 2 years, chat. 2 years and people will be able to do what we're doing. Thanks, G. And I'm trying to show everybody on the internet that I'm streaming for and why I'm going to build Skilly and stuff. First and foremost, I'm showing to my nephew that it's absolutely possible to live a life financial free and not worrying about dollars or what you're going to eat the next day or if you can spend that. So basically I'm streaming for him, but in the same time, like anybody can do it, you just got to work, man. Discipline. And that's why I'm going to discipline my ass to sit here for the next 10 months. Obviously, there are going to be some days that I got to pop out and do some shit. Today, I was actually thinking as the stream might grow, I might just grab myself a GoPro or an iPhone 17, get a new one, and just film or stream from those devices. I guess an iPhone Pro would be better. I think just streaming the shit that I do wherever I go. I travel a lot and I do a lot of things behind the scenes as well when I'm not geeking out and vibe coding. But I'm always committed to the job first, so get the gigs done. That's the goal. If that's not done, there's no entertainment. It's that simple. I think it's the first time in 20-25 years that I'm actually showing behind the scenes how hard I think I work. Well, I think I can outwork anybody, but I'm sure that there's a lot of hard workers out there. Matthew's one of them. Alex Finn's one of them. Like, people know how to work. And to be able to, like I say, I think if we go hard, consistency is key, I guess. Coming back 9 days in a row did teach me a lot already. In a very short time frame, it taught me a lot. And everything's come into place because I've been working 25 years, and I'm going to show you guys some presentations and some plans and some projects I had maybe 15 years ago, but I was just never able to kickstart it because I didn't find the right developers, or the developers I hired weren't able to deliver it. And those are projects I might take off, dust off, and vibe code. I actually have a great idea for the Replit Buildathon that I could do in it. Skilly, I hope you're working on an idea to get started in the Buildathon. I think you have a huge potential. What you did with Greed House was insane. I think you've got a lot more experience in Replit now, so I think you should go for that 10k, man. You'll be competing against me, of course, so it's always a competition when we're doing business, you know that, right? But in the end, it's all together, so if we all win, everyone's happy. Alright, let him run the panel. Let me check the AI burn tokens. Alright, 8%. We reset. We reset in 30 minutes. That's great. He's working. That's incredible. $4.98. YouTube's gonna tease us for those 2 extra subscribers, chat. If any of you 6 people in the chat invite 1 person, we're definitely gonna hit that 500. Whoever wants to, doesn't matter what skill you have. Remember, Fiverr isn't just only for people with internet and web design skills. Skilly isn't just for people interested in internet. Any skill you have, you can make money. You can make that internet money. If tomorrow you have a 3D printer and you like printing 3D shit and selling it, you can go to Etsy.com, you can start an account and you'll make a lot of money. I know a lot of people on Etsy that sell stuff. You could even sell digital products like digital planners, Notion documents. There's a market for everything, chat, I'm telling you. I'm probably gonna start some merch soon for this vibe coding community. I got a little name for it soon. I already reserved the domain name. I'm very excited to launch that soon. And I might even just launch it on stream tomorrow. I might need some help from Skilly, but he's got me in the chat for sure. Whoever's new here, I see we're running up to 7 chatters or viewers. My name is Tommy. I'm a Fiverr seller. I've basically been on Fiverr for 3 years, did 500 orders. It's been amazing so far. Since 2026, I'm selling my vibe coding service on Fiverr. I am a level 2 seller. I've got 7 orders right now, paid orders. I'm not a vibe coder, I'm not a YouTuber. You won't find me making videos of I made $10,000 with Claude code. Like, I'll see it when I believe it, you know what I mean? When it hits my bank, then I'm good. And Fiverr is proof on the reviews. I want every single customer that passes by me and works with me, I actually want them to never find a better developer than me. And there will always be a better developer, but usually I try to care as much as I can, and that's what matters the most, I think, for your customers. And if you don't care, at least make sure you pretend you care during the 12 or 16 hours a day that you're working. It's like when I used to work in a restaurant, I used to enjoy my job, but it's not like it was a job that made me happy. So I would care and I would be nice to my clients, but at the end of the day, when I stopped working, I'd leave and I'd forget about everyone there. Like, I wouldn't care at all. How much for the merch? I have no idea. We're gonna price it together on stream. It's another platform that I'm gonna use. It's called Printify, and we're gonna set it up together on stream, so stream sees. Whoever's on the stream and whoever's part of the early 1,000 subscribers, you all gonna get discount. And like the really early ones, Rob, I know you're one of them. I know Noxious is one of them. You guys, I'll get you guys sorted for sure. We got Cliff. Cliff is one of them. I'm starting to remember the names, so that's also a fun thing. Cheers, man, means a lot. Alright, how are we looking? He's uploading images, alright, you love to see it. He's running his bugs, you love to see it. Burn, baby, burn. Let's run those tokens up to Valhalla. It's 5 AM here, 4:30 AM chat. We're not playing, we get in the bag every single day. by tomorrow I think I'll be able to do a nice revenue update. Today we had a couple of $100, nothing too big. We definitely ate good, you know, every time we get a nice payday, you fill up on steak, right? I love myself a good steak, man. Alright, I see he's crashing, but I'll let him figure it out. I'm not even going to help him right now. You know what, I'll help him. I'll just hit the debug button. Boom, he's debugging. You can pause, I'm debugging for you. We're here to help, right? Since he's doing all the heavy lifting. I usually work, let's say, now I'll probably work until 7 AM or something. And then I'll go take a nap and I'll wake up around 12. And then I'll go to my desk and check if my agents are running or if anyone ran into a config issue. And then probably around 12 I'll try to have a little snack. If I get the chance I'll go to the beach or I'll try to squeeze in a gym. That last part has really been hard for me. I've been trying to discipline myself. So I'm working on it. Skilly was where I'm at and he gave me a good 2-month training, so I should be able to get it in lock soon. And then I'll go back to bed around, I think, 2 PM. Well, the gym definitely ain't there yet. The beach, I am there. That's like everybody loves the beach. Well, most people love the beach. But I have to be honest, the last few weeks I haven't seen the beach yet because I had family visiting. And I spent time with them, but once they left, I just locked in and I prepared everything for this stream. And then, yeah, I'll go take a nap around 2. I think you need to take naps. I think naps are very important, so I'll take a nap around 2. Maybe wake up around 5. All at home. Sit at home. Well, if you're working at home, that's good. Like, that's all I do is work at home. So I'll wake up from my nap at 5. And then I'll probably work 2 hours, order some food. Right now I'm on the ordering food wave just to make my life easy. And then after food, I always have to take a nap. So once I eat, I need a nap like 30 minutes, you know. And then I'll wake up around 9. And I guess I usually now my streams are timed to go live at 12 AM where I'm at. So then midnight I start streaming and the day starts all again. Alright, that one should be done. Is he debugged? Debug now. Alright, he's debugging it. In a few seconds I can activate Claude Cowork again. Yeah, man, if you're sitting at home and working and you enjoy sitting at home, I usually say when you're sitting at home, try to make your setup as comfortable as possible. I say it to my nephew all the time. You gotta imagine your job as a pilot. This is your cockpit. If your cockpit is just one laptop and a keyboard, you're not making money. You know what I mean? You need a decent setup. And I understand that not everybody has the financial means to get there. I was one of them in the beginning. I worked my way up to be able to afford multiple hardware and shit. But I truly believe getting comfortable, working with what you've got, but making it... You gotta want to be at your workplace every single day, 12 hours, 16 hours a day. If you don't enjoy your workplace, it's like a pilot. He's got to sit in that plane and he's got to look at those buttons and that's his cockpit, you know what I mean? And it's like an athlete. I always compare my job with being an athlete. I know it sounds crazy because I barely go to the gym, but I like to say I perform at the highest level in my industry, at least, in what I do. And there are for sure people on that same level because there are a lot of successful people on Fiverr. I'm not the only one. You can go to Vasily. He's a Fiverr seller that makes his numbers public. He makes $1 million a year on Fiverr. Yeah, I think the mental fitness for sure, man. I can confirm. I think mindset is key. I've been in the worst places and the best places, and it always boils down to one thing: just keep that mindset positive. Don't let anything get into it. And you gotta be psycho about certain things. If you wanna be successful in your field, you gotta lock in, man. Like, I could be partying and I could be hanging out anywhere and anywhere. Okay, you can restart. The debug is done. Don't forget, use your middleware. If needed, you can use the shell commands. Do not prompt in the Replit. Do not publish the app, and do not share sensitive information here in the chat. Just start it out because we're live streaming. Alright, so he's running that. I'm blessed, I guess, because I'm a bit older. I'm definitely older than my nephew. And age gives you that mental fortitude, I think. But I also believe if someone keeps repeating it to you, that you can get it as well. Because all I did when I was 18 years old was watch videos of every single successful person in the world. That's literally all I did. Doesn't matter if they were the best baker or the best singer or the best, let's say, baseball player, whatever sport, cricket player. I'd watch every single performer in their industry, and they all got something in common. It's very, very easy. It's discipline and the absolute faith that it's gonna work out. If you understand those two things, you're absolutely solid, man. It may seem sometimes that it ain't gonna work out. I'm telling you, I've been there. But when you hit the other side of the rainbow, you know the vibes. Alright, chat. Is he running his last task? That's amazing. He's uploading it. Let's see if he really does it, chat. I'm very curious. Basically, what am I having it do? I'll show you. I've got a document here that I received from my client. Let me just take that out a second. Let me show you. So I've basically got a review document from my client. They just said what they wanted gone. I loaded that into Replit, into Claude Cowork, and Claude Cowork is managing the details for me. This isn't costing me any Replit credits. What's up, Mo? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing amazing. I hope you guys out there as well. I hope you also doing good, Mo. I was just saying what I was running here for a client. We're on schedule with everything. I can show you what we're doing a bit today. We're working on 2 projects right now. And I also am planning for tomorrow, because tomorrow Replit is going to launch a buildathon. That means 4 weeks you get the opportunity to build an app from scratch. Any idea, any type of app, and the main prize gets $10,000. So I'm going to be joining that contest, and I'm going to be thinking of a concept tomorrow. And once I come up with a concept, I'm going to build it with you guys on stream, and we're going to try and complete this journey and win 10k. And if we win 10k, I'm definitely going to give back to the stream. But at the same time, I want every single person watching this stream to go make a Replit account and go start thinking in Claude Cowork and talking with your AI on what you could build that could be the next, that could be the winner of this buildathon. Tomorrow they're going live. I'll be here when they go live, and from that moment we're gonna start competing for this challenge. I hope you guys also join up, go into Discord, we can help each other. You're allowed to work in teams. I've checked the rules, I've checked how they score you, and I'm gonna show you guys everything. So that's gonna show you exactly how I take care of my projects in real life and take care of projects for a competition. And I'm very excited because I've got an idea ready. It's built for the stream, and I hope you guys like it as well once I launch it, but we'll see. You're gonna find out tomorrow with me. I've got the domain name set, so okay, let's go back to the business. That one's building. That one's building. What you got planned today, Mo? You doing any work right now, or you just chilling out? Tomorrow we're gonna start using the whiteboard. We're gonna put our competition there. We're gonna write it down on the board, and that's gonna be our goal. Right now I'm very bad at social media. I've only got a YouTube, and today I tried reaching out to Replit. I'm gonna try and use my Instagram account a bit more because I think that one has the most validity. And over the next few weeks we're gonna get organized together on how to get organized in social media 2026 with AI agents. I've got so many jobs planned for my OpenClaw. I just can't run it because I got to finish the clients first. You guys know it. Money first. Get it going. But everybody prepare yourself for the build-a-thon. Let's bring the power. And if we win, I don't care who wins. I hope one of you guys wins if you guys start. Bring the energy. All I need is a shout out when you do win that 10k. Chat, we're also almost at 500, which is incredible. Once we hit 500 subscribers, that's going to be mind blown for me. YouTube's kind of teasing me with the 2 last subscribers. So if you guys got any friends or co-workers who you think this stream could be of value and they want to make internet money, and like I said earlier, for internet money I mean everything. If you got a 3D printer at home, go to etsy.com and start selling keyrings. You'll make a shit ton of money. If you make t-shirts, go to printful.com, design t-shirts, and you'll make a shit ton of money. It's that simple, chat. The internet never sleeps, don't forget that. Over here it's 4:45 a.m. and I'm ready to go another 5 hours just talking to you guys. And as I'm going, I'm very curious to see what this agent is going to do. Because there are some design changes and some... It's a bug feedback, so I literally just opened the document, PDF'd it and said figure it out, and then I gave it a double prompt to double check itself. And I'm very excited to see what's going to come out of this. And that's the power of Opus 4.6. I hope I can say that at the end. Let me see the time across the world. I might run it until I might run it for another 5 hours. That could get me on the USA time zone. We might get some USA vibe coders in. I feel you, Mo. It's burn season. You know the vibes. We can't complain, we can only burn. And I'm working. I promise you guys, whoever's here. And for the first 1,000 viewers, I'm working already on outreach with the large language models like OpenAI and Claude. And I'm already asking them to give me options to give giveaways to the community. I don't need tokens for myself, but I would love to give away coupons and vouchers. And I think the Vibe Code community is pretty active right now. And I think they do invest in their creators when they see that people are trying to put in the work every single day. With the right tools, and I think we've been doing that. So I think Claude Code should pay the community back as well. These are billion-dollar companies, you know what I mean? Look at Replit. Replit is valuated at 7 billion right now, if not more, and they just giving away 10k. I ain't complaining because it's free money, you know what I mean? And the more they do, the better it is for the community. And they're giving more than 10k. They're giving like 50k away or something. But burn, baby, burn. Burn them tokens, man. Let's consider this an entire year of burning token season. You guys, I'm trying to figure out how much tokens I'm burning across all my clients, because each of my clients pay for their own tokens, obviously. Alright, this one's done. That should be looking good. Let me see what he did here or here. Alright chat, let me just check up on the work. Not published. Okay, now I'm truly curious if he did it. About page. And then let me see what the client asked. She asked to start to remove the title. Alright, so the subtitle, is it removed? No, chat, it isn't removed. Let me double check. No. So I'll just move that myself for a moment. We'll see what it done. I'll just move it myself, chat, just to save myself on some tokens. So Replit is pretty easy. I'll show you guys here. Give me a second. I'll actually show you on this screen. So basically, I'll go to Replit and I'll go to the preview. I'll go to the About Us page and I'll double click the selection tool or single click, and then I'll just highlight the text that the client wanted gone, and then I'll delete it, and that saves you like super much credits because you're just paying for a quick fix. So that's one thing that the client wanted done. Okay, now let me go back to the website. Based in the Australian Alps, so that it did perfectly. That's great. Yoga and hiking, that it did amazing. Small group size high care, that stayed, and that became licensed travel agency. Incredible. It did it. It did it. So I can show you guys exactly. If you look at this screen, here you'll see the client notes. She subscribed, cut out these letters and marked them in red. And then when I went to, where is it here? Replit, and I look at the demo, you can see the update, these are all gone. Exactly as the document. So that means Claude Code did the work for me. I didn't have to look at that. And as soon as I trust these systems, I'm going to let them run autonomously and just give them full task lists without me coming back for every task. But this is amazing. This is amazing. Let me check what else they did. Let me just close this one here. Let me just see if it really did all the changes. Okay, so what else did she want? A new banner picture? Did he upload a new banner picture? That still looks like the same picture. Oh no, it might have changed. Let me double check her pictures. No, that's definitely a different picture, so I'll just download this picture real quick. I already have it here. I'll go to desktop, Connie, images, and I'll put it here, and I'll just say, agent, please update the image of this banner to the image in attachment. Thank you. I'll put it in light mode so it doesn't spend a lot of money. That's important that you always flick through these while you're developing, chat. The better you organize this, the less tokens you burn. And if you're feeling crazy one night and you had some beers or had some J's, hit max and just watch it work. It's amazing. Alright, so agent, please update the image. Let's run that. Okay, that's good. Intentional travel starts here. Let me see if he updated the text. Intentional travel starts here. Whether it's yoga. Blah blah blah. So that text didn't change. So what I'm going to do is double click this and then highlight this, close that, and then double click this, save it, double click this, save it. Okay, So now it's running that for me. I'm just gonna check my client credits as we work in chat so you guys see how much tokens we burn here. Right now this can be closed. Okay, then I'm going back to the About Us page, and then she wanted a nice box in it. That's amazing. That box looks incredible. I don't have nothing to say about that. Then I'll go to the YD Alps section that she put that in, YD Alps, and then the Austrian Alps. Okay, she didn't change the text, so that's Claude Code's not good on text apparently. So that's one. Can't I update this text? Okay, so I'll just copy this, and then I'll say, please update the text to my text here. I'll put that in a fast mode. Let's run it. So now you guys see me coding live. I'll also run my profile here, and you guys get to see that as well. I'm available 24/7 chat globally. I speak English and Dutch, a little bit of French, mais pas très bien. Okay, so the text is updated. She wanted a small image carousel, so let's see. Okay, so that's looking good. I'm not sure if that's her photos. Let me check. No, I definitely don't see those photos there. So what I will do is 1, 2. She's such an amazing client. She organized it so nice for me. Look, she gave the file names carousel 1 till 6. She's such an incredible client, man. That's why I have to deliver her website tonight. Like, there's no doubt. We got to respect the clients. Let me highlight this one. Agent, I need you to update all the images in the carousel to the 6 images here in attach. Thanks. Let's run it on an easy gig. Oh, is he still working or what's he doing? Oh, he's still loading in the images. Okay, we'll let him load. That's also something Replit should work on, is a central file system where we can create folders and then just reference to that folder and you'll know exactly what it is. Like, that basically should be possible with agents at this point. Alright, so he's doing the pictures right now. Let me go back to the page. Okay, so the carousel's there. That's amazing. And then she said a what we offer section. So let's look at that. Let's look at that what we offer section, chat. That's great, but there's a 6th button missing. Alright, so I'm gonna say this is a design concept, so the client didn't think about this. So I will say now, please add in a 6th box and make that box stand out by having a green color. And that box should be something like discover our retreats, and when they click it, they go to the retreats overview page. Maybe even make it a little animated, so when you hover, something happens, it moves a bit or goes to a text or something cool. Let's just see if we can do that as a simple task. Okay, so that's done. This text should have been gone. This subtitle text should only be this. That's weird that you can't change text. Did it change? It didn't change this here as well. Alright, good that I caught that. See, that's a bug in the chat right now, in Replit right now. And I will say, please update update the text here too. Update. Okay, so that's running. Why the Alps? We did that. Why the Alps? It posted that in. That looks good. No, it didn't really post it in. Is it actually doing my changes? It's not doing my changes at all. This I don't understand what's wrong here. Give me a moment, chat. Yeah, definitely. Back then, that simple thing was absolute suffering. Okay, there's a problem here. I'm gonna put him in. I'm gonna put homie in economy, and I'm just gonna do the same here. First, I'm gonna see if I can delete this, because that should be working. If that's not working, dynamic text view agent is attempting to update the text. That's so weird. Ah, I understand. The CMS is loading the data. Okay. Are we working, chat, or did we crash? Okay, so I get it now. So I'll say actually, why am I being so stupid? I should just go to the database and change it in the database, right? Let me see if it actually changes. That's why we built the CMS. So I'll go to CMS. I'll go to homepage. And then I'll just remove the hero. And then this all goes away. No, I don't see the subtitle here. Because what did she want removed? And provides and guides. Ah, we're on the About Us page. I'm sorry, chat. About. I'll show you the simple thing it just did because it looks pretty good. I've already seen it. So I'll just remove this here. Add a dot here. Save changes. That's great. And then this text it wants changed as well. So I'll go down. Intentional travel starts here. Okay, I've got two. So I'll save those. And then the text for why the Alps. How many items? 4, 3. So I'll copy this. Copy this. And then copy the third one. And now I'll hit save. And did it add a piece to the here for the what we offer? That's incredible. That's amazing, chat. Now let's see if it really saved it. We'll go out, log out. Go to the about. Perfect. It did it, chat. Perfect. This is gone. This is done. This looks good. This is perfect. This is perfect. The carousel, did it change the images? Let me double check. No, I'm not seeing the images that I'm uploading, chat. No, that's weird. Let me click here again. And let me try uploading them one more time. Because the client did her best to name them all. Please upload all these 6 images and replace all current 6 images in this carousel. We'll wait for it to load again. I'll show you the simple thing that he fixed, chat. So look at the green card. Has a little animation. That's incredible. See, some things is straight to the point, some things we got to work around. But this is a good fix because it didn't change anything in the CMS, so that's really good. Okay, let's see if it does this on economy. And then the next request she had is the what we offer. That's all there. I should be able to change that in the admin, that's no problem. And then meet Connie. So that's okay, I'll do that now. Give me a second. Can you update all these 5 cards for me? Here's the right text, and make sure you update it in the CMS database directly so that it seeds instantly to the front end. Alright, so we'll stop using the CMS for now. We'll have it seed data directly into the database. That's all good. Explore our retreats is good. Meet Connie and Marco, good. She's the heart and the brains, and he's the... Okay, so I'll say... Alright, go to the About Us page, scroll down, let's see if it can structure it directly into the database, and let's go back on light mode, chat. Let's try to save some token burn, even though it's token season. And then I'm going to click here, I'm going to highlight this entire section. And I'm going to say, please update all the content in this section to the content here and set up the right profile picture. And then I'm going to add in the profile picture. Profile picture, the correct one here in attach. And then we'll ship that out, but I'll do that on economy because it's got to do the image. And then I'll look at the about, and then we're done with this section. Yeah, let that run. Let me see if we hit that 500 or if YouTube's still teasing us. Ooh, we hit 502, chat. Welcome from here on up. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate every single one of you guys for show, boys and girls. I'm very excited for what's to come the next 9 days, and all I can say is to infinity and beyond, right? Isn't that Toy Story? Okay, if this is done, I'm going to make a folder here and I'm going to call it done. And I'll rename that to done with a hashtag, so it's first. And then hopefully we get to put the About Us page in it in a few moments. Let me see how much we're burning right now. Alright, we're at 202. We're gonna go up to $30 and take it from there. Thank you guys. It's definitely a celebration. 502. I could have never thought about that when I would have started streaming 9 days ago. I actually should check my stream and see if I didn't fuck up a day, because I can't believe it's been 9 days. Let me just double check if I didn't miss a day, because that'd be pretty... It seems like it was nothing actually. That's how much fun I've been having. Yeah, man, I actually did day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy, man. Let's get it. Back to the site. Alright, let me check the text, if all the text is updated as I wanted. I'll go to about. That's updated, that's perfect. The images all looking, nah, the images are still not changed, man. What the hell is he doing on this gig? It seems like all 6 images have not been updated. Can you please check the carousel again? Make sure everything's seeded into the database if needed and into the CMS editor if needed. And make sure these 6 pictures that I upload are showing in the carousel. This is definitely not working. Then we'll give it one more time, the images. Third time's a charm, right chat? We got that cake coming. If this works, then we can bang out 6 more pages, and then I think we're good to launch it softly. So that carousel has to change. This has updated, that's perfect. This is great. I would make the image a bit wider here. Let me say that in a moment. Alright, and then let me do this. This image can be 16:9 size wide so that the full image is visible. Can be the same height though. And once that's done, I think we ran it. That's looking good. Just my images. Just get my images done, chat. It's that easy. I knew they were not fixed. Be sure to compress all 6 images that you uploaded before so they're all web friendly. We'll keep it on economy because right now it's performing. All the images are changed. That looks great. This looks amazing. I maybe want this green color a bit more green of the button. This is perfect, but make the green more the green of our branding and style color. So look at the buttons, that's the kind of green I want, a bit darker, less fluorescent. Alright, we'll run that. This is perfect. This can be a bit higher also actually. You can make this image a bit higher, you can follow the portion ratio of the image. Alright, I'm vibe coding away, chat. Let's just let it run right now. And then everything's done. They built Scampala. Yeah, this looks amazing. This is incredible. About Us page is done. Let me put that there. Let's move it. And then the next page they wanted to edit is the blog. So the blog is what? 10 journal prompts to prepare. Alright. I'll close this for a second. And then I got the, that's amazing. We're gonna be done with the blog in literally 2 seconds, I think. We're gonna go to the blog page. Give me a second, chat. I need to check something. Alright, back to the blog. Okay, we'll just do it. I'll do the blog via Replit real fast because it's only 2 posts. That's 1. And that's number 2. And then I'm gonna upload an image so she can update the banner. That's perfect. And then I'll say, please, for the blog page, update the banner image in attachment. That's the new image for the hero banner. Then scroll down and only add 2 blogs. For the rest, you can remove all the other blogs and make sure these blogs are seeded into the database and actually seeded into the CMS admin dashboard so the admin can manage and create more blogs in the future. Alright, let's run it, chat. Replit is doing good work today. I was almost gonna say God's work, but it isn't doing that right now. Let me run this. $203, chat. That's great. We only spent $3 on this whole About Us page, so not even. And it saved me a whole lot of time getting things nice. Alright, let me just see what it did. One moment, chat. Did you fix any of these tasks on the task list? And if you didn't, let me know. Don't start yet. Okay, please fix all 8 of them, except for that last task. I think I will send you the pictures later. Make sure you only use your middleware API bridge to work, or the shell commands for small jobs. Do not prompt in Replit. Do not publish the app, and let me know once you're done to publish the app and what is visible and what will be visible once I published. Okay. Got that agent running on the background, chat. This one's looking clean. Blog. New images in it. That's incredible. Oh, we don't have images for the blog, so let us make demo images, please. Why didn't you think of that, chat? I usually call my agents chat. So that's why I feel like I'm talking to you guys. Okay, let me check the blog. That looks good. Let me just say here. Please add 2 demo images related to the blogs, each to their title and content. Make the right images match. Then seed the images into the database and make sure they are also editable from the blog admin dashboard menu so that we can manage these images in the future. Alright, while it's vibing out, let me get the next big job. First, let me read it. 10 journal prompts. That's amazing. That's fucking incredible. I could even have it make all this bold. I'll say that. All the text in both blocks where there's a double star before the sentence and a double star after, that has to be bold. Also make sure when I edit a block I can easily make text bold via the editor so it's usable for non-technical people. Alright, so we'll let that run. Oh, wait. And the sentences that start with a double hashtag should be a heading. Please set that up, that I also can add headings in the editor and style these 2 blog posts first now. Alright. Alright, we got 2 pictures, chat. That looks incredible. Then we get the pictures here when we open it. And then we got the blog. Let him edit the blog. And then we can close the blog off. And what was the last sentence here? How can someone start journaling? I noticed a mistake, chat, so I'll update him real quick. For the text of the 2 blocks, please use the exact text of my Word documents. Do not enhance the text or change the text in any way, shape or form. Use the exact setup. Look at the boldness of the titles, the headings, set it up. So it's constantly details, chat. You see me, I'm going over the blogs, I'm reading the last sentence, looking if it matches. And it doesn't match. It does not have to long be structure. Okay, let him update the blogs and then I think we can consider the blogs done. And then we're ready for a delivery in, I think, 2 hours, chat. Then we get our cake. Cake and cake, you know the vibes. Let me take a little walk around on the terrace, but I first want to run a big page, so I'll just take a little puff here. That looks more like it, chat, you see? That looks more like it. Sexy. Alright, we can close off the blog page. Let me go back. Complete. Contact page. Let me go to the contact page. She's got a document here. Alright, it's pretty easy. I could get those two. I'll first say on contact page and site-wide, please update our email and our phone number site-wide, and on contact page, please also make sure it's seeded into the database and updated in the CMS editors site-wide and in the site settings wherever. Then she wants to keep the entire middle part. That's great. And then she wants to delete these two boxes. Instead of these two banners, please have 3 boxes like on the top. Alright, so I'll say one second, chat. I'm just gonna do it in Replit. That's gonna be faster for me. Okay, so these 2 cards, the questions first and the discover our retreats, that needs to become 3 cards next to each other, and I will post next what needs to be in each card. So organize these 3 banners at the bottom and make it 3 next to each other instead of 2 below each other. Text to add. Style the cards nice, maybe give them a background image with a nice color overlay so that the text is readable. Make it cool and luxury. Alright, let's run that, chat. I wonder, was it running on a... I wanted it to run on a selection, so let me select that. Save. Alright. I think it's updating my phone number site-wide as well. Let me check it. No, not updated yet. Alright, it's still got some work to do, but we'll work on it. And then the contact page is done. And then we can say clear that. So I'm just gonna download this a second. No, I want it as a PDF, please. This can close. I can archive the contact page. Move that, and then you got the FAQ page. And what does she want to do? Alright, first thing is an image change. How's the FAQ page looking? Yeah, that's pretty easy. So I'll just upload that in a moment. I'll actually upload that now. Please change the text in this card as per my screenshot. That means for travelers becomes visit our travelers resource center, and the first sentence gets bullet point gets cut out and becomes prepare for your journey, and the button becomes learn more. Alright, we'll go to the FAQ page. We'll hit that. Go baby, go baby, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Let's run it. So what are we doing at the moment? He's updating the phone number. Let me check that. Alright, new email, phone, that looks good. Looking sexy. Let me see how the 3 cards are at the bottom. Let me check the budget. 205. That's amazing, chat. That's amazing. Replit is doing its job really good. Let me go to the contact page. Let me check the 3 boxes. No, I still see 2 boxes. Ah, he's still doing the phone number everywhere. He's updating the phone and the email everywhere, in the footer and in the CMS and everywhere. That's all good. That's all good. It's exactly as we need it. Okay, what does she need for the FAQ? Bunch of questions. And I wonder, how does one manage the FAQ right now? Did we sort that? Thinking FAQ. That's incredible, chat. Great, great, great. Great, great, great. Alright. We know what to do, chat. Give us a minute. I'm just gonna download this for a second as a PDF. Give me a second. A stance. Download it as a PDF. Travel FAQ. Okay. Now I can put this back how it was. I'm standby and I've got the PDF ready. So put that PDF here. And then we're gonna load that sucker into the FAQ page. I need you to update the entire FAQ setup on the front page and here in the CMS. I need you to add all the FAQs in all the categories that I have in this PDF document. Disregard all the other ones, delete what we don't need. Just keep the ones in the PDF document, set it up in the CMS, seed it to the database, and make sure it's showing on the front end FAQ page. Alright, what was that change? Let me check those 3 cards if it actually did that. Oh, go ninja, go ninja, go. This is amazing. I can't say how much AI impresses me every time, chat. That's the only reason what's keeping me awake right now, and I think we've been streaming almost 5 hours. Shit, we've been streaming 5 hours. Fuck it, let's run it. Okay, so while this one is doing my PDF and FAQs in it, let me take a walk around the block. I'll be right back, chat. Enjoy. I'll switch on to the command center cam. There you go. Alright, chat. I'm back. Replit is still finishing up. Let me change the cam. Let me check chat. If anyone's in chat, I guess you're all working hard. If you're not chatting, that's good. I like to see it. Post your projects in the Discord and I'll review them on stream. Let's pop a pear and banana apple pack just to get through the stream. How's that shit opening? Alright chat, let's get some energy. Let me turn off the air, Connie. And this shit is fire, chat. With a J. A life hack, I'm telling you. Pear and apple, pear, banana and apple, baby. I gotta buy more packs of these. They'll get me healthy. Hey, didn't update it. Let me check one thing. This did not update as per my request. Make sure it's seeded into the CMS, into the database, and then pulled here. I need those translation, those titles and text updated, and the button as per my screenshot. Got some tasks in queue. That's incredible, chat. I feel rejuvenated. It's for a 6-month-old, so I'm guessing it will be healthy for me too. Alright, we'll let it work, let it run. I'll also download the new image that she wants on the back. Please use my image in attachment to add as a hero banner background image, the image in attachment here, thank you. Make sure it's seeded into the database and into the CMS editor so I can change it in the future. Make sure it's seeded into the database and into the CMS editor so I can edit it in the future. Alright, let's run those 2 tasks. Let's see what it's doing. Whoever's in the chat, let me know. Right now I'm just vibe coding, finalizing a project. Gonna deliver it in a few moments. If you guys want to know how I get my projects, I'm a Fiverr seller. I've been on Fiverr 3 years. I've got my own vibe code gig here. I sell always above premium, and I've got 7 orders in the pipeline right now. How do we do it? You'll find that out if you stick around on stream, hang around, ask questions, start your own Fiverr. I'll be glad to help you. And it's token season, so we're burning as many tokens as we can the next 10 months. Let me check that FAQ. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. Incredible, chat. It's literally taken this PDF, and this is the client, and it's just putting this all in for me. Back in the days I would have to copy paste this and put it all in one by one. That's insane, man. It's just lovely to see. It makes me extremely happy to see. I can't explain it, but it's just that joy of seeing that agent do it. Once it's fully autonomous and my open claws are running, and it's gonna be insane. Nice, Mo, thanks for pinging. We all celebrated that 500 and got really quiet and focused. When I hit one of these 3, it should scroll down to its question and open the tab instantly. Let's see how much tokens we're burning, baby. We're at $207, which is amazing because he just did a huge chunk of work. Let me check what the last is. Seeds loyalty. Do my seeds expire? Stressful. Unbelievable. He's literally taken over every single word. Now let me just see if he's going to change these upstairs, because this is what I'm trying to change, and once that's done we can move on. Come on, get working. How's the debugging going, Mo? You on the same wave as me? Skilly, what you working on? How's Swipe coming along? How's the thumbnails coming along? How's your Fiverr going? Any new pop-offs? I keep showing it and I'll show it again. My nephew's Fiverr. So this is basically his account, and he's running his own business now. He's a vibe coder. He's 18 years old. He's done 20 projects in the last 2 months, or over the last, let's say, 6 months. He's got a vibe coding project. Let me see. And he's already completed 2 full vibe code projects. His premium is a bit lower than mine, but that's because he's got to build his experience up. He's usually hanging around, lurking around in the chat. His name is Skilly, and he runs the back end. We support each other. I've been mentoring him since he was 14, 15. It's been a great journey, great way to bond. That's my homie, you know what I mean? One day I hope he takes over the business. But I always say, follow what your heart tells you to do, and what you want to do, don't do it because you want me to do it. But since then, he's been in it all in. Let me refresh and see how many subscribers we hit. 505, baby. Let's go. Amazing. Changed it. It didn't change this one though. I'll say This one has to be part of the 2 bullets, so it's a 3 bullet list. Okay, so we can end up closing this traveler. We can archive that as done. And then the next one is an imprint page. Let's take that one, that's easy. We got imprint, data privacy, and AGB. Okay, so that's gonna be a long job. Okay, so I'll download these 3. Let me download chat. 1. And this is chat. This document is our terms and conditions. So when I click terms and conditions, I get a terms and conditions page. You can keep the header the same, but right below the header, all that content needs to be updated to match the exact content in this PDF. And this for the terms and conditions page. Thank you. Alright, so we'll run that. And then we've got the second one is privacy policy. So we'll click the privacy policy and we'll download that. Thanks, man. It means a lot. It really is a milestone. It feels like a milestone. Next up, we have the privacy policy page. Also here, the header can stay exactly the same, but everything below the header has to be changed to match the exact content. No optimizing, no changing. It has to match the exact content of our PDF document in attach here. I'll just say here as well, make sure the exact content matches and no optimizing or changing the text. Everything in that document has to match on that page. Okay, and then the third document is imprint, legal notice. And I'll download that. And then I'll copy that here. And the next is the imprint page. We need to keep the header for the imprint page, but again here, everything below the header needs to completely be updated to match the content of our imprint PDF document here. No optimizing the text, it needs to be exactly the same. And then here I want to say, make sure all these updates of content are updated in the CMS as well accordingly, so that the admin can manage everything and make sure everything's seeded into the database. I'll copy that. Alright, so they all running. What was he doing before? 2 bullets. Let's see if we fixed that. And what was he doing here? I hit one of these, it should scroll down. Alright, so I go to FAQ, 3 bullets, perfect, learn more, perfect. And when I hit one of those, I scroll down and it opens. Perfect. We don't want more, right? That's all we need. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, Replit. How much did we burn? $208. All right, let's keep it running. FAQ page is completely done. We've done the 3 legal pages, so let me just close these, open it here as a PDF, as a PDF, and as a PDF. And then normally, if all is good, I should be able to archive this document as done. I'll let it run so I can see. Let me go to the legal page. I hope it's not going to translate it. I hope it understood that part, so I'll say that here. Don't translate anything, just exactly as the content is, you paste it and you make sure it looks good. I might have to translate it again after, but on the other one, but let's see if it puts the real information in. So the real information, it should start with allgemeine Staffels and something. Oh, let's let it run. Almost 6 AM here, chat. And we're getting too close to an end on this project. Moving forward in this room types editor setup, I will need to add images for each room that we add. The images should be easy. I can upload them. Once I upload them, I see a preview of the picture. Also, once I saved and stored it in the database, I should always see which pictures are linked to it, and allow me to drag and drop and organize the images, which comes first and which comes last. Make sure all these images get stored to the database. Okay, so I'll already prep that for an image. And then retreat impressions. That's images. Okay. Okay, so we've got a big job on that one after. That could be our last job before we go sleep. And then we could let Claude run that automatically. Okay, that looks clear. I know what to do here. Let me check how he's going with the legal pages. I don't think it's English content. This one I'm gonna have to do again, but I'll just let it run so it can organize it already. Or I'll add a button where they can translate it. Okay, so I'll let this run, chat. While that's running, I'm gonna prepare in a moment for the retreats. And that's all easy. We got the imprint. Once that's done, travel resources. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, chat. I'll let the code run. I'm gonna take a little stretch, make a tea. Where's he at? I'm back, chat. I was making a tea. Where's he at on the imprint? Alright, so I'll make this all go in German. So I'll upload it one more time. This was amazing. I actually did not need you to translate it, so do this. Keep this exact setup, but put it in the complete language as it is in the PDF, so in German. Doesn't matter that this page is in German. Alright, we'll let it run, chat. I'm making a tea. Chat. Let me put that tea here to cool off. Let me see where he's at. Privacy, moving forward. Okay, so just let that run. Then I'll be able to put the imprint page away. Move that. And next I should tackle the landing page. What is this? Okay, so okay, so we got the landing page. Hopefully we can get this run through. Alright, it did translate it, so that's kind of shitty, but okay, we can still figure that out. Sometime I wish I could pause the agent here and just chat with the agent mid tasks, let's say. Okay, we'll let it run a second. Let me check here. This can be cleaned. This stays open. This we can close for a second. These stay open. How are we looking on the credits? $210. 210.57. Alright, we'll let that run. Claude code's looking good. Calendar can close for a second. I've got a call tomorrow. Fiverr looking good. Is he still working? I sent you all the assets here, didn't I? clearly don't see any changes done, so I'll do the same with the privacy policy and see if he runs it, then we'll see. This looks great, but it actually needs to be in the original German language from the PDF document. Please update that fully. Has to be the exact content of the document. Okay, so all the legal pages are done. Let's see if it does it in German. What's another easy one? Let's look at the seeds page. Okay, let me go to the seeds a moment. Remove that one. That's gone. What else does she want? Insert section here, please see below. So create it right here. Right above this section, please create a new section and find a way to represent this text in a nice readable, to present this text in a nice readable fashion. Be sure to add it above the steps section. So make it its own section right above the section steps and right below the hero banner. Okay, every journey plants a seed. Change this to every journey plants a seed. Change it in the front end and on the CMS editor and in the database. This should say alright, let's see if he's running my things. Let me see the terms. Still not changed. Okay, so the seeds is all good. Okay, that's clear. The seeds is clear as day. Let's see if it does it. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna take a little stretcher. Give me 2 minutes. I'll change the screen for you guys. And you get some mission control vibes. Let agent work on the right side, on the left side. And that's good. Okay, chat, I'm back. I see he's running. Alright, he's also still running the translations. Come on, I need you to work faster because now you're just burning credits for no reason. It's literally copy paste, chat. Come on. $212. Come on, burn, baby, burn. On the seeds page we have 3 hero banners on the top, in the middle and on the bottom. I need you to change all 3 pictures with the 3 pictures I have here in attached make sure you seed them into the database, and make sure they are changeable via the CMS editor. Page. Let's run that, and then we can classify that project map. Hopefully it's done after database updated. Let me check. That's great, fully in German. No more playing. Did he update the title as well? Alright, he left that. Do the same for privacy policy. Then run all these tasks. Then the seeds page should be good to go. I'll leave that open for now. I'm at the 6-hour mark, chat. I might have to take a little nap and then tomorrow finish the rest of the 4 pages, which should be, actually it's only 3 pages. Let me see if I can go. Once this seeds picks up, then I'll see if I can get it done. Alright, let me clean up my browser. Alright, this ain't working, so I'll have to find another way to do that. We can close this. This stays here. This opens the resources. Where's the resources? Just doing some work, chat. If you're here in the chat, let me know, and otherwise I'm just focused on work. Got $6 left, so I could save. Please update my logo site icon. You know what? I'll take over from him while I'm waiting on that one anyway. And then I'll do the same on the application. Let me just copy the logo. Alright chat, I'm back. Ping test, we're here, we're locked in, same. I was just zoning out on that screen, but I'm good now. Alright, and all the bugs are almost done here, that's incredible. Where were we at? Alright, let's see. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. And all the images are updated. That's amazing. Okay, so we can basically come here and add the seed page as done. That's good. And then move that. We can close that, and then we'll open the retreats page. So we got the retreats page, and I think We'll do the traveler resources. So we'll go to FAQ traveler resources. We'll open that first. What to pack. On this traveler FAQ page, I need you to update all the text exactly to the text that I will post here, and then I will send you 3 new images also here in attached that you can add in the right section. Thank God for that skilly track I made like 6 months ago, otherwise we wouldn't have no music. Where does she want that video? Alright. Let's see if it can do it. This is not the FAQ. Yeah, FAQ travelers. Okay, let's see if it does that, and if it does that, it's got the 3 pictures also and the video. I can still do the video. Okay, so let's try to put the retreats page here as well. Okay, no, not the retreat page, the traveler resource page. Alright. Okay, so while it's writing that, let me go to the partners page. Let me just download this image. Set my image in attachment as the hero banner for the partners page. Make sure it's seeded in the database and the CMS editor. And then the text, what does need to be updated here? please look at the partner page and then look at my partner document in PDF. The entire text needs to be updated, so you can follow the same design and layout, just optimize and follow the entire feedback from my document PDF here in attach. This is for the partners page. Make sure every single content change is done from the PDF document. So we got the FAQ, we got the traveler resource. Let me see what it says. Incredible chat, it did it. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to put that page in done. Now it's working on the partners page. So I need this entire partners page to be done. Once that's done, hopefully, then we should be able, yeah, the picture's done already. So we should be able to put the partners page in done. Move, and then all we have is the landing page and a drone video. I'll download the drone video. It really is big size. That's a really big size, 110. So I can say change this image to my image in attachment. Let me open the home page that she wanted to edit. So the landing page, what's all this about? Overall application, something I have noted only for now. With our high season being in spring and autumn, the winter distinction doesn't make sense. Okay. As a result, please remove summer winter. We start with a limited number. Okay. So I will say, first I want to remove this. This goes here. And then I will click this. And I will say, please remove summer and winter from the menu. Just retreats, about, partners, FAQ, blog and contact is perfect. Okay, on the retreats page, can we add a filter? Can we add an extra filter here for autumn and maybe also add fall, and then we have 4 seasons, and make sure that's also editable when I'm editing a property via the property manager in the admin. Okay, how much we burned so far? Less than 220. Yeah, baby, 216. Let's go. Okay, so we'll remove that filter. Good. On the landing page, replace the summer winter features with 5 boxes. Alright, so I'll say please replace this entire section and update it to a offerings section and use 5 boxes instead. Let's run it. Okay, so that's also good normally. Overall menu order, let's move partner to the end. Retreats about, I'll say. Okay. Just doing some changes, chat. Changes landing page, content and order. I have the video in 4K, great choice. This is literally okay, so I'll hold it. Change the price draw section to win voucher. Please update this section and make sure you add a little button for the terms and conditions within this section. When they click it, they get a little pop-up with all the terms and conditions. I will send you the exact terms and conditions now. You can remove these 3 from this section, is not needed. You can replace this video and you can add the carousel that we use on the About Us page here with the 6 images. Also make sure everything's updated into the CMS so that the admin can manage these 6 images on this page. You can remove this for now. Also remove it from the database and CMS. Move this section 1 section higher, so put it above the Grow Your Seeds Journey section. Okay chat, we got another train loaded, so I think if that's done then the home page is done. And that would be amazing, because then I can classify that as done. Change this image to my image attachment. Okay, who's still here in the chat? I think it's Skilly, right? Or is it Mo? Ah, thanks Rob, I didn't see your message. I thought it was Mo, but I did see. Nah, thanks you man. 500 subs for sure. You can remove this PDF link, the pop-up is enough. You can remove this PDF download link also. Okay chat, it's looking pretty good. Let me check the partner page for a second. Update these 2 paragraphs with my exact text that I will post here. Make sure it's seated in the database and the CMS. Update this subtitle to my text. Make sure it's seated in CMS and the database. update this title to my exact title, make sure it's seeded in the database in CMS. Alright, so let's see if it's doing that. And then let me check this text. Maybe you've hosted. You do. Schedule a Zoom call. You can actually send this to the contact page. Our story. Nice, Mo. I see you a hard worker. You know the vibes. Let me change my cam actually. Wake up time, wake up time. We're almost finished with the homepage. And then it's actually only the retreats and we can deliver it tomorrow. Just want to check that the text is right. I need these 3 exact titles, subtitles at the bottom to be changed to. Remove this text for now from database, CMS and front end. This title should be schedule a Zoom call. Seed it into the database and CMS editor and on the front end. Give me a second, chat. Focused on the work. It seems like I missed something. Let me check. Alright, give me a second. Partners. right below this section, at the section that I'm posting in the screenshot, it's our values section, and set it up right below that partner section card. Let me check the FAQs. Okay, that looks incredible. It took all the FAQs over. Let me see if it took that over. Alright chat, I see we're still going hard. We've been streaming 6 hours, I think 7 hours now. But that does mean that we get to deliver another project today. I hope you guys are making strides in your work. Incredible. It's done all the changes I needed it to do. And then this one it doesn't do. That's so stupid. Let me refresh this. Oh, I got another message. Let me check. New Fiverr client. Let me check. I just had a message chat. Sorry. That's usually a sale coming in. Hi, I will review. I'm looking for someone to help me complete and building using base 44. Clear. I will get you a plan and offer. Incredible. Safety icons are in it. And now it's just the retreats, so I can put the partners page on lock as well. Let me double check the home page. That's all good. That's made smaller. That's all good. That's good. Amazing. This didn't really change. The seeds section here needs to be tackled. Please check my exact briefings here and update accordingly. I feel like we need to simplify it, so follow the instructions. Let that run. He's moved to the bottom. Great, 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 great. This all looks very good. And in retreats, did we get the summer, spring? Amazing. All right, that's great. Incredible, chat. Then I think we're done with the partners, the landing page as well. That's all gone. Do we have 5 yoga blocks? Yeah. All pricing in this particular section should be in pounds and not euros. Incredible. I'm just loving it, chat. I'm just loving how smooth it's been. I do notice it's more fun to work on one project during the stream. That kind of gets me to keep focused and stick to it. And I did make a lot of progress. I literally think we're ready to almost launch this, which is going to be incredible because this is a big client, so it's a nice payday. Great, great, great. Great, incredible. Very happy with it. The landing page can go. I've got the video. Let me go to Replit. Landing page can go. And now we've got the retreats, and I'll just have a look at one retreat. I could basically add them all in if I want. Alright, so I'll do that and I'll just add a few pictures in it. Okay, so what I'll do, just to close off this session, I'm gonna go in standby mode. I'm gonna plan it for a second. Then I'm gonna go to publish. And I'm going to fully destroy this deployment. Then I'm going to go to the database and I'm going to click production and I'm going to delete the production database. Then I'm going to go to publish and I'm going to publish it fully. And I'll publish it public. Okay, so once that publishes, then I'll go to the domain. Alright, so I'll close this resort and retreat part for tomorrow. I could have I could have Claude look at it, honestly, if I want it, so maybe I'll do that. I'll just download this retreats page entirely. Actually, I'm gonna share it. Let me grab the link, let me put it here. I need access there. Alright, never mind. Never mind, that's not important. Let's see how much we burned. 225. Up or down? Down. 221. Let's go, chat. 221 burned. Project is as good as ready. Publishing a final version now for the client, just to follow up. If you want to know who I am, I'm Tommy. I'm a Fiverr freelancer and vibe coder. Let me just fix this a second. That can close. I'll send Connie once it's published. Let me close that. I'll say Connie. Hi Connie, all is done regarding your content and feedback. Only thing needed now is the retreats. I will do that later today, and once they are in, we are good to go. I am sending you an early preview link and hang tight, official briefing to follow soon. Thanks. Preview. Let me check if the changes are correct. That clearly didn't. One second, chat. All right, let me check if everything's good here. All my changes in it. Amazing. Amazing. Privacy policy, all good. About, looking sexy. Great. Pictures looking good. FAQs, all the FAQs are in it. Oh, these aren't loading in. That's not good. Chat, when I published this app from a fresh database, all the FAQs and some parts of the content didn't transfer. Can we please set up, or can you via shell, or give me a shell script so I can seed all the content that we have now from the dev database into the production database, please? Let's see, chat, because I'm missing something here, and I'm missing... The blogs are looking good, but I'm missing an image. Hope you guys are working as well. I'm about to close off. Once I finish this few bugs, we'll be able to put this to 5 tomorrow. I'm almost sure of it. Alright, I see the full picture. Here's my plan. NPM that you can run directly against your at any time with a force option to wipe and reset. Alright, do that please. It's giving me a shell command, chat. It's just making sure I can seed all the content across databases, because now alright, come on, run it so I can seed it. Because this boy wants his cake. Remove this entire section, please. Removed. Yeah. Put icons on the right side next to the join waitlist, please. On mobile, please put the button and the social icons below the logo, so it's all under each other. Alright chat, seeing how Replit is running. Wait, yeah. Chat, closing off. Let me check where we at with the seeding. Refresh this one. Nah, it's still not showing. All right, let's try something. Give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna try and see if I can find my database URL. Let me see if I can run it in the shell. Oh, amazing. Oh, I didn't upload it. Let me see. No, and how do I do? Fucking hell, man, it's not working. Alright, let me just get Claude on it. 1 second. Let me get Claude. Claude, we need to make sure for Sankalpa that the preview URL and the production URL show the same data. That means we need to make sure that the dev database gets seeded into the production database. Can you run that full seed for me so that eventually on the official production URL I see the same data as the dev database? Alright chat, I'm about to log off and then we can... Please use your middleware API and the shell in Replit if you need to update and sync these databases. Do not prompt in Replit and do not publish the app. Okay, so we'll let this one run. Okay chat, that was it for me today. I think we've done a 7-hour sprint. Nice, easy 7 hours. I'll be back later today because I just want to finalize this and then deliver it. I hope you guys got some work done. We hit 505 subscribers today, which is amazing. Thanks to all of you. And see you guys tomorrow. Same deal, work time. Cheers, chat.